Alright, let's see if I can get something happening here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus Christ, I hate that. Okay, really? Oh, I hate it when this happens. Continue with Google. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I don't.
They're trying to take a hiatus because, well, I wasn't going to get pulled in. I wasn't going to get pulled.
Oh, we do have a viewer? Do we have a viewer? Oh, no, we don't have a viewer. It was probably me.
I wasn't going to get. I wasn't going to get pulled into other people's drama and their bullshit for something I had absolutely.
Dun, 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 dun. I am working on something here. Well, this is a boring live. Probably cut this out. I can do that, I discovered. Or no, I can't. Not yet. I have to get 500 subscribers. Soon, one day. What are we at now? 144. Gotta get that to 200 this week. That's the goal. The goal is 100 a week. 100 a week, and then we'll be laughing. I think I gotta turn my mic up. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. The latency is actually really good on YouTube too. I didn't know it was that good. It's like almost as good as TikTok. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's a pretty good video. Shout out to Holdfast. I gotta get my fucking shit working here. Window capture, settings. There we go. There we go. What a fucking fucked up live that was. Okay, well, that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, hey, sounds good. Good to know. All right, I think it's time to. Oh wait, no, we gotta do. Uh, fuck. One sec, I gotta log in here. Honestly, I might just shut this down and then delete the video. Because this is not. Oh my fuck's sakes, man. That's at 10:51. Okay. Quit. Um, so this one is all right. Well, I have to pee really bad right now. Alice. Alice Jam Garden X. So apparently, the Jimmler is live right now. So, yay. I got an adrenaline rush already. He does keep things interesting, that's for sure. Okay. Um,
always culpable within these actions and behaviors, right? So like I I I get what you're saying. Like so Oscar, I believe you that you think that we have a good base and there's a bunch of people that agree with the same thing. But like it doesn't mean that the lies aren't still being spread. I don't know what the methodology of beating this into their heads needs to fucking be. Like I have no idea.
well, what you're
I just
doing sure as
have to
fuck isn't
go.
helping there, Jimmler.
I could attribute this behavior to like a phenomenon, like Stockholm syndrome. You know, and it started like 10 years ago. I don't know this. It started like 10 years
Okay,
ago.
I gotta go
With the
pee.
PC movement within this country, the anything but conservative, right? Like
So
so.
I'm gonna turn this down while I go pee quick, because there's only one viewer. I apologize to the one viewer, but ethical reacts. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get. Gonna show the Isaac Goes to Kick account some love. Uh, all right. I'm gonna show the Isaac Goes to Kick account some love because I got a violation my last live. So this account's actually really good. So it's got a lot of followers that haven't even found me. So boom. And we're live. 5:21. The time 19:23. I gotta write that down. Oh, I don't have my phone. God damn it. I missed my iPad. All right, so Jimmler's live. So we're gonna.
But like, you don't bring any value to the conversation. It's just like divide and separate and insult and you know what I mean. Like,
What value
just go
does
fuck
Jimmy
off.
bring to the
Like, seriously.
conversation?
Plain simple.
It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. But yeah, I suppose like we should start talking about like how we should prevent this from ever happening again. I think that
What?
would be more
What I missed?
productive.
What
We
are
can sit here
What are we
and
trying to
lament
avoid
on all of
happening
the
again?
wrongdoings and all of the things that made us be mad, and then like how we manifested
mad.
that anger into who we are today. Or we could figure out how to never let this ever happen again. Like,
Well, unless you control the pharmaceutical industry, the biolab industry, the federal government, and everything
Oh,
in
he's
the legal
crying
system
about
around the world,
COVID.
unless you control all that, you can't stop it.
Boring.
Now, like because Samantha said, no president in the history of the country ever had to deal with the pandemic, except for 1912. It was more deadly, and that was just not too fucking long ago. So somebody did have to deal with it because
Boring. Oh my god. Fucking Max, man. I want a PC for streaming. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna be over here because I got a violation my last live because Jimmler's a reporter, so like we knew that. Is it this this is something we did know. Mm.
People's drama and their bullshit. Well, well, I was trying to take a hiatus because, well, I wasn't going to get pulled into other people's drama and their bullshit for something that had absolutely nothing to fucking do with me. I wasn't there, and guess what? It's not my fucking problem.
Sup and just road trippin' so won't be on long. Hello Isaac, how was her day? Hi Isaac again, making dinner and listening.
Well,
It's so 2020.
there's Marburg. I think Miles talks about that shit quite a bit, and that could be pretty bad. Um, like if it was like full fledged, like everything. Like get this, like there's a lot of things that they could release. I suppose it would be a huge detriment to humanity.
Well, I think it
Right?
was a
I'm just
dry
like,
run. I think they wanted to see how it would spread and how people would react. I think it was just testing the waters.
You did and you're welcome.
Thank you for the roses.
And Julie pays.
Like, why are they playing with shit like that? Made it more deadly.
At MZMAYHEM.
I
Yes.
honestly, but I also think that like other people that have higher influence are watching these people do these things, and they have like a plan to deal with these things if something goes awry.
Well, looking at the pandemic we just experienced, I would say evidently not.
out to my phone screen. At any good old TikTok.
Sir, you should probably take care of your kids.
Well, my point is,
And becoming lethargic. I'm using nonsense arguments right now to just like hurt people's feelings. Like that's what I'm relegated to. And um I mean like fuck, I love my family, I love my friends, I love but like I'm like we need to transcend this shit. Like it's getting silly.
But Jimmy, I try to give people a platform. I'm trying to give people a fucking chance.
No, I know you do, Alice. I'm not that's not a critique on you by any means.
No,
Like
no,
I'm
no, no. I'm just saying though. My point is, I'm trying to give these guys, and there are some good liberals, some classic liberals that I can have a discussion with. But in the case of Samantha, and I don't hate her, but again, the emotions get the better side of her. And most fucking of these liberals that I meet on here, like Happy and all these other ones, are all the fucking same. Soon as you make a counter argument, they're fucking on you like a pack of wild fucking dogs. I kid.
Jimmy is doing his classic pandering to the audience.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
pack mentality.
I posted a video. Anybody in the chat? It's a old one. I can't remember the dude's name. He runs a podcast, and I just duetted it again because I'm like, see, speaking my language. I don't give a fuck about what you call me. I don't care what you think about me. None of these things matter to me. The last
Why
3 years
would you?
of my life,
Why would you,
I,
Jimmy? Who cares? Who cares what
exactly.
people fucking think about you or about
Exactly.
me?
Yo,
Who
they're
gives a fuck?
calling me. Yo, Alice, right now, bro. Like, no lie, they're calling me, telling me to fucking cool my jets, man. They people are physically. I got a phone call at 11 o'clock, 11:30 last night. Like, Jimmy, calm down. I'm like, no.
But Jimmy, if you talk about me, why do I fucking care? I don't. I don't care if you talk about me. That's your opinion, right?
He knows Oscar won't
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, exactly. And like, people are like, oh, don't you think that like you upsetting these people should matter to you? I'm like, it doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm
No,
broken.
but what I'm saying though, Jimmy, is I get people here. Oh, did you hear what Jimmy said about this? And it's like, okay, well, that he said what he said. I don't agree with it, or I agree with it, but he said what he said. But they're
Yeah,
just saying it to try to stir the fucking pot.
Yeah, well, and fuck them, right? And
Exactly.
the problem is, it's like when these situations come up, and I get blamed for things, right? And the people that are witnessing these things don't even like put in 50% of the effort of the not give a fuck that I do, then I'm like, well, fuck, man. Like, so, like, how do I find my friends in these situations? And where are the people that are just going to ignore the things that they know that I'm saying just to hurt other people? Right? Like, you guys gotta, like, not you guys. People have to nut up. You gotta nut up. Otherwise, we lose this place. And that's where we're at.
if I'm honest, I see it as already lost.
I
No,
would
you're
have to
not
agree.
wrong, bro. Like fucking, there's Pageets running into this fucking goddamn country unabated, like absolutely 100% fucking desecrating our school system. There's all of these things that are happening right now. You know, most of the people that are in parliament are adherent to bringing 100 million people into Canada by 2100. Right, like, and they're
Yes.
all that, and it's the liberals, Husin. Hold on a second, Husin, and then the new minister of immigration. These guys, like, they're just literally like you got to think about it like this. Let me put it this way: in the world scope, Canada is the Wild West, right? If they control the government, they control the resources. The resources that Canadians have, that our forefathers fought for, that we all developed together, are on the international espionage fucking level right now. Where if these large conglomerate.
This is bacon for tough with only 5 people in the life.
That's weird.
I'm on YouTube too. Is he arguing against capitalism?
Or whether the citizens here have to come first. And that's not a xenophobic position. My position is that all Canadians have to be taken care of first. And I stand by that.
You're
So
not
before you
wrong,
say,
bro. You're not wrong.
before you
Yo,
say, why don't
I'm
we
not
encourage, here's
I'm
the
not
thing, why
about
don't we
I'm not
encourage,
about like kicking out naturalized Canadians that came here through legal measures, but like we need to fucking sit down and have a conversation about this shit. Like it's out of control. Even Ron Butler said that the other day with like these colleges and all of this like backdoor immigration bullshit that's going on. Like we're being taken over from the inside out, and everybody's afraid to be called a racist to speak about it. And that's a fucking problem, bro. It's a huge problem. It's conditioning, right?
yeah,
Like no,
but Jimmy, when I say Canadians come first, it doesn't make me racist. It doesn't mean that I'm racist. I'm
it
not.
really doesn't. And I want to double down on that point. Like, are you here working with us together for the betterment of our country? Or are you going to be adherent to some sort of fucking globalist ideology that like literally is trying to rape every single person that's put an ounce of work into this pseudo socialist society that we have? Seems pretty easy. We're the soft target on the world right now, and it's happening. It's happening, and we're watching it in 4K, bro.
Well, and part of it is the psychopaths at the top of the tier, right? They need you to suffer. It's a thirst for your suffering. It's the same reason in the days of slavery they would go out and whip their slaves, right? There's a maniacal thirst there that needs to be quenched. And at the same time, those psychopaths are turning the poor people upside down and shaking out every penny they have in their pockets. It's a fucking problem.
Yeah, under the guise of what? Diversity, inclusion, and equity, and like, oh my God, we're in Pride season right now, and like, all of these things are just like meant to like separate Canadians from like our true goal. Our true goal as a country, if we're going to pay into these socialist systems and we're going to do all of these things, should be to support each other. So, like, if you really want socialism, and if this government is truly promoting these things, don't you think they would have stopped when they were dividing us? Like, and it's like evident to the utmost degree right now, right? You got me acting a fool on the goddamn motherfucking app. I admit to it. I don't give a fuck. It's broken. I have no fucks to give.
Yeah,
None.
me either.
None. I'm out. I'm out of fucks to give. I really don't give a fuck. Right? And what do you think is going to happen when this continues on?
The
Yeah, but
problem
Jimmy, when you say you don't give a fuck, what do you mean by that, though?
I don't care about their proclivities, their their social identity. I don't give a fuck about any of those things. If you're not here trying to build this country for us and our children, then I'm out. Like I don't care. I don't care, and it's, in my opinion, super evident that when Justin Trudeau stood up and said he's done with old stock Canadians, we're getting pushed away, and they're bringing in these people en masse. You know what I mean? It's just fucking wild. Like that, the streets have never been more dangerous, and it's not even because of the gun violence. It's because we've got fucking dudes that were flipping burgers last week, running Cascadians up and down the highway and turning them over and killing people. Like it's fucked up. We're not integrating, we're not assimilating. We are 100% in an invasion right now.
agreed.
Yeah, but who allowed it, though, Jimmy?
Lefties,
Not
white
necessarily.
white liberal women.
I
Oh,
think
I
men's
think-
I'm
mental.
thinking they're bringing them in because they have
Yeah.
a solid work ethic. They'll sleep 3 to 5 to a bed. They'll do the jobs that nobody wants to do.
that's
They're
true.
like scabs. It's like
That's
everybody's on
crazy,
strike
though.
and they're bringing in
But
scabs.
Jimmy,
So remember
Jimmy,
Oscar Leroy? 1 second, hold on. I want to bring something up because there was like this clip from The
I
View.
was going to say
And-
Miles is right. Miles, you're 100% right, buddy.
What am I saying?
Well, that was the fucking answer I was waiting from you, Jimmy. But Miles beat you to it.
Oh,
Sorry.
what did he say?
All three.
No, it's okay.
All
That's a basic fuck, man. I love it.
338.
Yeah, we're there. Yeah, I'm there too. I mean, like, if you guys remember, like, there was like this clip from The View from like a number of years ago, and Ozzy Osbourne's daughter, whatever her name was, is just like, "Who's going to wash your toilets, Donald Trump?" And now, and they all said, "Oh my God, you can't say that." Oh wow, the immigrants are going to wash toilets.
Oh,
But now the narrative
my mic is
something
muted.
along the lines of like, "Who's
Thank
going to
you.
cook your food,
I
Canadians?"
was like,
what the fuck? Like, how do you like draw a comparison to those two
Right?
statements? Like, it doesn't
YouTube
make
had
any
no
fucking
sound?
sense.
what the?
Well,
not-
here's another useless piece of information. Men's Mental Health Month came and started in 1994.
I hate it when that happens. I'm sorry.
And Gay Pride didn't start till 1999. But why are they overlapping?
Oh my God. Because there's only 12 months. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I
do the
don't give a
math.
fuck.
I know
Cheers
math
to the
is hard
queers,
for you
more girls
guys,
for
but
me.
do the
Like, you
fucking
wanna-
math.
I honestly don't
Holy
give a
fuck,
fuck.
Jimmy. Jesus Christ, buddy.
But I mean, though, bro, like, honest to God, like, who cares what they do? But like, what Jatap just brought up is good, man. Like, so, like, why does it eclipse the other thing that was already there? Like, that's a
Well,
thing.
that's what I don't understand. Why did they?
All right, I gotta get my
is it
shit
planned that they
together.
would put it in the same month as Men's
Is it
Health?
working
I
now?
mean, are they basically saying they don't give a fuck about men's health?
Same seems to be the way.
Well, when did it go from Pride Day to Pride Month?
I know.
Oh my God.
It's fucking
They just
Pride
said
season in Canada.
1999.
It's Pride
Pay
Year.
attention.
It's Pride Year, yeah.
Bro, like, I've been in a couple airports over the last couple months, and this propaganda is plastered
Thank you,
all
Fancy
over
Pants.
the
You're the
place under
best.
the guise of inclusivity. Like, does anybody really give a fuck? Like, can you just like stop talking about who
Obviously,
you wanna suck
people
off
do
or
give a fuck, Jimmy.
Like,
You know?
shut up. Like, shut up.
You shut
Okay,
Nobody
but I
cares.
don't like-
Man. Are you cool
No,
or
you
not, bro?
shut
Like,
up.
are you a cool dude or a
You
girl or
shut
whatever
up.
the case may be?
No, I think
Stop
that's something
it.
personal, Jimmy.
Stop
It's
it,
something
Jimmy.
personal. It's even heterosexuals talking about banging a girl. That's your fucking business. That's not something you would share publicly, right? But this is what I don't understand: is why are they okay? Maybe there's a bylaw. I'm not sure, but I don't think they should be flying any flags at Parliament or Queen's Park besides the ones that should be there. So, for instance, here in Ontario, it should be the Ontario flag, and in
There's flag etiquette. Like, even when you look
Yes.
into provinces, right? So there's flag etiquette. You can find it on Canada.ca. The Canadian flag must be front and center, higher than the rest of them. There cannot be any other flags hung on that pole, right?
Is there-
Secondly, oh my wife is, I don't know what she's doing. Secondly, like, the provincial flag should be second, right? But it can be flown with other flags within that province. We're seeing
That's not good that it was just the
multiple.
Jimmler
They're doing it
sound.
again. Just happened in the Durham District School Board in
I'm kind of upset about that.
in Brooklyn, Ontario, where they were putting opposite, like, not even opposite.
Thank
They're
you,
just
truck
like,
driver Trevor,
can we
for
handle
the
flag
5K likes
etiquette?
and the
Like,
money gun.
You know what I would love to
And
do?
the money
Is, like,
gun.
walk through an airport and see a fucking Canadian
You're the best.
flag on the floor. Like, did we lose? Hold on, guys. Did we lose a fucking war? It feels like we
Oh
lost
my
a fucking war.
God.
Yeah, we're
Because
losing it.
people-
Jimmy with
It-
his replacement theory. Like, holy fucking shit.
Jimmy, you fly a Trump flag behind you.
This guy's complaining about a flag being on the floor. Meanwhile, he's talking about burning crosses. So, like, have you lost your fucking mind? Have you lost your fucking mind, Jimmy?
right? and they're
Yeah.
doing it to
Right?
my detriment. Right? They're like, and
To
now
his
you're
detriment.
this, and now you're that.
They're doing
and
it to
now blah,
his
blah, blah,
detriment.
and blah blah blah. Nobody wants to be like that guy. He's a pariah. Nobody gives a fuck about what he has to think, and it's social conformity. This
No,
is
but
what it is.
I see what Oscar's saying. He's basically saying, don't shove it down our fucking throats.
Well, no, it's climbing to a level that becomes narcissism where they're pushing everybody else down to gain their elevation.
Exactly.
So, like, even the RCMP with their cars colored, the fucking streets, and I think I said it to Roxy, the video about the
Oscar.
police or the RCMP fucking room, and some pride person comes walking down like a fucking parade through the whole like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'll let Jimmy answer this one. Jimmy, go ahead. Have at it.
We taking over
No.
city at a time.
No,
We
Jimmy.
taking over.
Respond to this comment here. I'm curious, how does someone's sexuality affect you?
It doesn't. I really don't care. Like, I honestly don't care. I don't.
Shots fired.
Okay, so
Let it out,
where
Jimmy.
you're losing traction with your argument when you say something so super basic like that.
Yeah, I called it. I literally called it. He was in here earlier, and he was going off about my brother for like a half an hour. It was fucked. And then before he did that, I literally said the guy is going to play the sympathy card today.
The hands
and
off the
he was
wheel
like,
fucking analogy comes into play.
I'm treated so poorly
right? So, like,
by my peers.
You're
They're
looking
saying
at
I
pride
tried to
as if
burn a
it's just some
cross.
sort
It's
of
not
natural thing that
true.
we're supposed
Even though it is
to
true, he
believe
did try to
in
do that.
and
He was
agree
going to
with,
do
and
that.
people are people, and they can love whoever they want to love. You'd be hard pressed to find a
mental
person that would
health
disagree with
month.
that sentiment. But what we were not prepared for,
Yeah,
and
he
when we
also-
were capitulating to
Matt,
those
like, if you go to my
ideologies,
YouTube,
was
Billy,
this whole
on my
communist
last
bullshit
live,
that
it's
was
like
coming
57
behind it,
minutes long.
right? And there's
It's
been massive
titled
examples of these things
Day 3
that
of
have shown
White Trash
their,
Party, or
reared
White
their
something
ugly
like that.
heads
Anyways,
multiple times.
read the comments
since we've
about
decided that, like,
37
as
minutes
a society,
in.
it's okay to fuck a dude if you happen
Jimmler
to be
hit
a
new
dude,
lows.
right? And there's this narrative that's being driven behind it. And then what do they say? Well, you must be a bigot. You must be a homophobe.
No,
you must
Jimmy,
be this,
you
must be
are a
transphobic,
fucking
You must
bigot.
be all of these things.
You are a homophobe.
No, stupid. What we're trying
You
to tell
literally
you
say the
is
F
that
slur
they're taking
every
our
5
freedoms
fucking
the fuck
seconds.
away.
You use
Nobody gave a fuck.
being gay as like an
Nobody gave a
insult.
fuck.
You are homophobic.
So all those pride people.
Did I answer that correctly? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Literally, like,
If
look at
those
the
pride people,
thumbnail
would
of
it
this
be
video.
rude if
You
I
can
were to
literally
say that I don't
see
care for pronouns?
him
Like,
being
would I be
psychopathic and homophobic in the same
Because I really
sentence.
don't
And for
care
his
about pronouns.
information,
I really don't.
I
I don't
did
think
play
those
with
things are important.
Barbies. And I'm
Well, it's
proud
important
of
to
it.
them.
Fuck you.
It's important
Barbies
to you
are
for
awesome.
sure, but it's not important for me. But does that make me homophobic?
I got the
I'm asking
ultimate
all you pride
water
people.
bottle.
Because you're a
Why,
cis.
why
Jimmy.
do we need a pronoun
Got the
to make
NDP.
them
I
feel
don't
good
think you
about
are.
themselves?
And it's pride.
Yeah, no,
He's
honestly,
gonna
I
be-
don't
he
care
was-
if
he
someone's
was
gay.
probably
either.
just like
I don't. I'm just saying that the
so
government
pissed.
is, in my opinion, is using it as a fucking weapon
Thank
to
you,
divide
Canadian
people.
loyal.
Well, the other thing is the left, generally
Much
speaking, is in
appreciated.
a state of identity crisis. You look at all the different groups on the flag.
That's not to
They
me.
all
I'm
lack a
fucking
sense
tripping
of
out.
identity, and they're looking to build it.
That's on their live.
And the
fucking-
best way to amplify
That's
a
not
sense
where
of
gifts
identity
show up.
is to have an enemy
That's
at the
awesome.
gate. So they need us.
Why is he so mad about a month? Well, because he wants something to dog whistle his bigotry,
That's
right?
the core of that whole
And
movement.
that's what he's doing. That's why he's like, why do they need a whole month?
And I don't agree with it. If you want to, again, if you want to fly a pride
I don't think
flag
it's
at
the
your own
month
home,
that
that's fine.
pisses him
You
off.
have
I
every
think
right
it's
to do so, but
inclusivity.
I don't think any flag should
like
be
he
flown
says all
at
the
Queen's
time.
Park or at the House of Commons. Besides,
Yeah, I
the-
find it very disrespectful that these people are
That's
up
it.
here on
Yeah.
a soapbox saying that our flag
Yeah,
that we shared
no,
together is not inclusive enough
Happy Gay Month.
for them. And
Happy Gay Month
so
to
like
you too,
where do we
Elder.
like how do we unpack that? Right? Like so like they live
How's
within this
Elder
country. They benefit from the social systems. They do all of these things, but it's not good
Does that
enough.
say
And this
MLK?
flag that they're presenting to us seems to be international. Right? So like I question these things because it seems
'Cause
to
you're a bigot.
transcend what we believe to be the country that we're supposed to support, right? And they call me a white Christian nationalist. Well, let me
Oh
break that
my
down really
God,
quick.
Jimmy,
I happen
you
to be
call
white.
yourself a
I'm
white
also a
Christian
Christian, and I believe
nationalist.
in nationalism. So it seems
Don't call
almost
yourself a
when you
white
say
Christian
these
nationalist
things, now that they've got
on
to the
the internet,
precipice of
and
where
then
they are,
people won't call
and
you
they've
a white. Oh,
gathered
this is
the social, what's the word I'm looking for? The social norm, I suppose. There's a better word for it, but either way, it seems like it's a fucking attack when we never attacked
bro.
them.
Scott,
We never
never.
came after them. They said
Never.
things to us, and we agreed. They made sense, but it didn't stop there. It didn't stop there. No, it didn't. And we can all admit to this shit, whatever side of the argument that you're on. Now it seems like
Oh
it's
God,
something
Mark
that it
Pre's
wasn't.
here.
So was there hate? Of course there was hate. Is there
What's up,
racism?
Mark
Yes,
Pre?
racism exists. Like all of these things. But like, tell me about how
Tell me.
victimized you are when we were all there for that conversation. And then
Jimmy's about
also contrast that with the people that were
away
like,
from
it's a
quoting
slippery
Adolf
slope.
Hitler.
And then now we have to look back in time and look at these situations and say, fuck,
New
they're
drinking
trying to take
game.
over.
Every time
And
Jimmy
at
tells
what
somebody
point
else
do we
to be
say
quiet,
enough is enough?
let him finish.
At what point? At
Well,
what
here's a
point?
question. Here's a question for all the Pride people. I'm not Christian. I'm not religious at all. I am a white guy. But if I put Canadians first, no matter who they are, if they're Canadian and I put them first, does that make me xenophobic?
Yes.
I'll wait for your reply.
Well, the way that he worded it, he can wiggle out of it and be like, "Whoa, I said it this way," but we know what he means because he's hanging out with Jimmy. He's dog whistling. Come on.
I think pride is a collective narcissist.
Nobody feels bad for you guys.
Just don't give it any
I want to
bandwidth.
ask Blue Turtle a question because, like, we are into Pride Month or Pride season in Canada right now. Blue Turtle, I want to ask you a very direct question.
Right.
June is also Indigenous History and Knowledge Month, right?
Oh my
It's
God.
also Men's Mental Health Month, right? You can see a lot of men on this act acting out, myself included, in very
myself included,
self-detrimental ways.
I've been so hard done, mate.
Why is the emphasis only on the queers and the fags? Why is that?
Whoa, language, Jimmy. Probably because of people like you. That's my answer. Because of people like you.
Yeah, exactly. Homosexual is racist these days. It seems like if you're a white male, you've got a fucking dark future.
Such a circle jerk.
Yeah, it's almost like it's
Oh
not
my God, I love this content.
Normal.
This if you're is a man and you're white,
the best.
I wouldn't use the word normal. I would say
They are
that
so
they're now at the point where they're pushing white men
fucking
down
sad and
to
pathetic
gain their
tonight.
elevation.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of hate coming from no space for hate.
Oh my God, Jimmler.
I think we need strong men now more than ever.
Oh, sorry, Roxy.
What are we at? 32 minutes.
Girl.
I'm gonna do a reset. I'm gonna go on my main account.
it
I'm on YouTube. If you want to go over to
these
YouTube, but I'm gonna go on my
networks
main.
and groups like love
I don't want to get a
put,
violation.
Like, their anti-hate in their names, right? You look at Alvin Balgord and the Canadian Anti-Hate Network. You look at the IDF. You look at all of these things. Like, oh my God! Like it's not like they're fighting for equality at this point. Like and I think everybody, even if you might be on societies and it is greater good.
So you look at Blue Turtle. Oh, poor white man.
Right?
Oh wow!
And like a lot of us are acting.
Love how Blue Turtle's over there.
So like a lot of us are. So a lot of
Yeah,
us
I'm
are
not
saying
looking
things that
for
we
some-
wouldn't have said 5 years ago because we were included.
No, hold on a second. Blue
What
Turtle,
am I-
I'm not looking for
Am I doing
sympathy,
anything
Blue Turtle.
specific before
I'm
I
just
go
stating
live?
a
No?
fucking fact.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Blue Turtle 4.0, because I think your other account got blocked.
Yeah, and then they start with the name calling.
And they start with the name calling.
Anyway, an albino
and then they start
moose
going
is not
after your
mystical.
deceased family member.
it's
Oh
like
wait,
quick road.
oh wait, that's what they do, not they. Jimmy. Don't want to pin that
You
on
want a
anybody
trigger
else.
warning?
That's just Jimmy.
Who was living here?
Are
when
we not
Canada
all
was
aware?
under- Who was living here when Canada was
Great
under
guys.
ice?
Was under what?
Oh,
Ice.
he cut them off.
None of us.
I think that counts. If he talks
So in
over
the
them
history of the planet, we're a 24-hour window.
and has
Yeah,
to
it's
like
wild, right?
apologize
Like,
for
so,
it,
Humans have only been
that
here
I
counts
don't-
on the in the game.
I don't want to get. I got shit to talk. Yeah, I don't want to get into climate change because I just we'll save it for
No,
other.
that's not.
He's got a
that's
shit
not
talk.
what
He was just talking about his
That's
mental
not where I
health.
was
Now
going
he's
with
got a
that.
shit talk.
He's not talking about climate change. He's making a point.
He was talking about at one point there was nobody here.
So you had to come here.
Oh my
For
god.
the vast majority of the history of the planet, there weren't any humans. And everybody's so fucking busy.
we're
going,
no
"This is our
Exactly.
land."
So whose fucking land is it if nobody was here?
Well, if I had my choice,
Nobody
there'd be
was
no
here.
borders.
What
There'd be no religions.
flat in the
But I
flat
mean, if
Earth
there was
are
no
you
division
saying?
between
There were people
by,
here.
Like, color,
We
creed, race, or ideology, then we would never be having this conversation.
what did he just say?
Yeah, when my family got to North America, they were just sort of passing through. And
What
many
did
of
he
them
just
were
say?
murdered by the indigenous.
I need to do this
and now the
different
indigenous
next time,
want, and now the indigenous
so
want
I
me
can
to
go back
apologize.
and listen.
Yeah, it's wild, bro.
Are you
It's
fucking kidding?
It's wild.
Wow,
In one case, my family went into
so
Georgia,
crazy.
and the indigenous folks wiped out the whole family except the baby, and then they raised the baby as their white child. 1832, I think.
You watch that Netflix series, 1870, whatever the fuck it was.
There
and
is
Costner
so
was in it,
much-
and Tim McGraw. Guess what?
Great.
Like
It's a great series.
to oh my god,
1883.
I just have so much
Is
to
that
say
what it
about
was?
that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
I
gonna mute
thoroughly
them.
enjoyed that.
Bro, that's what the white man did to them. They were just that's kind of like complaining about October 7th and being like Israel has the right to defend itself. It's like, dude, maybe don't steal their fucking land and they won't do that.
Like, they were just like, oh.
Is this something that happened earlier? No, I'm watch partying. My ethics are out the window this month. We're just having a grand old fucking time. Zero fucks given because Jimmy watch parties me, so
Yeah.
yeah. I just do it better. That's the thing. I think that's what makes him upset. You love no ethics, Isaac, right? Well, it's ethical. We're doing ethical reacts. See, they're muted right now. We're adding to the content. Like it's not, we need somebody in the background like listening, hitting the mute and unmute button. Like to hit the unmute button. We need Fancy Pants to be able to control the unmute button. That would be awesome. We got to figure that out.
All's fair?
I guess.
Love and war. All spare and love and war.
You don't give a freak about watch parties? Well, there's lots of content of me
Part of the
complaining
irony of
about
humans
watch
is
parties, so
the oxymoron. Like, we have to fight.
that's
for
the only.
peace.
It's more or less me that doesn't
makes no
didn't
sense.
like watch parties.
I agree.
And then the whole like
No, I totally agree. It's
there was
wild.
the like whole
And there's never been peace.
Yeah. And there, I have this
escapade
image from
with,
way back in the early 2000s,
Blackwoods,
and it's a bomber.
where and then
There's
that
3
was when I
bombs
fell in
falling out
love
of it,
with
and
watch
on the bombs
parties.
are love, unity, and freedom.
I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. Well, we brought
Yeah,
democracy
fuck it.
to the Middle East.
Watch
It's
party.
turning out great.
Watch party.
Fuck.
I'm on YouTube right
Well,
now.
and the levels of delusion in humanity. I mean, if you
I
look
stream
at
on
the whole,
YouTube. It literally says it right
Look at
there.
Israel and Gaza. I mean, you're talking about religious delusion.
I do actually pretty good on YouTube
That's
too.
motivating all of that.
Not gonna
shit.
lie. There's times where I have more
Yes.
viewers on
Pure
YouTube than I
fucking
do
delusion.
on TikTok.
It's a dogma, and it's
Which
not
I am-
necessarily religious
I could have
dogma, but
3
it's like how it's
viewers.
manipulated by
I'm
man.
happy. So
Right, and, like,
being
you
on
watch all
YouTube
these
with
people
2
that are
viewers
just adherent to the
Zero
person
on
that had,
TikTok.
where they perceive
My
the
favorite.
better
I
argument
love
or
it.
the louder
New
voice.
platform. Love
You know
it.
what I mean? And it's just like fucking, well, we're not one of them. So
In simplest terms, though, what are they really doing over there? They're claiming the birthplace of Jesus, and
Go
they're
over
going
to my
keep it in
YouTube.
relatively good shape until God comes along later and destroys it.
bro, I was made a master mason in
Yeah,
like
it's pretty rough.
2014, right?
It's
We've
nice
been
being able
fighting
to
over
just
the
talk
rock of
over
the
them and
dome
say whatever the fuck I
for
want.
4,000 years. It's what it is. It used to be Solomon's temple, and like these Abrahamic motherfuckers just like continuously fucking pick at each other.
Dude,
Yeah.
if I
It's
if I
crazy.
pictured like
Like
100
if you
people
know
in a
true
room,
history,
I'd
right?
get
When you
nervous.
get into the Crusades and like all the things that like,
But I don't
you know,
get
once you
nervous
get
here.
past like Philippe the Fair and
I want to start thanking them for
all
their
this shit
their
with Jacques
gifts.
Mollet
Thank you
and
for the
all this
roses.
nonsense, and, like, just, like, holy fuck.
I'm just kidding. We won't do that.
Like you guys are being manipulated and controlled. And then like my mind races to places like what just happened in the pandemic, and like we're still falling for it. We're still falling for it.
Well, some
You are
people
keeping
are.
me entertained while I do dishes. Thank you.
No,
No
I think
problem.
we as a society are falling for it, and I think
I
it's
appreciate
lost
your nice comment.
palatability with a lot of people.
Love the
Like when you
shirt.
bring it
Thank
up,
you.
you
I
know,
love it
especially
too.
outside TikTok, and you talk about these things, they're like just like fucking stop talking about it.
Wait,
They
did
don't
you
want
just?
to admit. Everybody is guilty of the way that they felt. Because, like,
Who was
regardless
that
of
that
what
sent me the
side you were
popcorn?
on or the other, we all made
I gotta
mistakes.
put the gifts
It was
over
fucked up.
top.
And what we did was we disregarded each
Thank you
other
for the heart, mate.
for some sort of feudalist ideology
Who are we
that
watching?
literally subjugated us
Who do you
to the
think?
point
Jimmler,
where
of
we
course.
started hating our family
We're
members.
following him
Pretty
around.
fucked
It's
up,
Jimmler
man.
month. It's not
Yeah.
just Pride Month.
Somebody
It's
clip
not
that
not
shit.
just
Somebody
Hey.
clip
Native
that shit.
History
Bring it
Month.
fucking
It's not just Men's
Jimmy,
Mental
I want
Health
to say
Month.
something.
It's
To
Jimmy
those
Mental Health
watching on
Month.
Isaac's Live, welcome.
Hi.
Oh, fuck those faggots.
Whoa, Jimmler.
Come on now.
Jimmler, I thought you were
Alex.
complaining about
Come on,
how
man.
people
Be nice,
just
Jimmy.
want to label you as
No,
homophobic.
it's nice. It is
Hey,
real.
guys,
What's wrong?
I'm
No,
glad
what's
that
wrong
you're
with being
watching.
gay there, Jimmler?
I'm glad that
Got
you're
a problem
watching.
with it?
Welcome.
One word.
Their own lives.
He's so mad now.
Their own lives.
He's
are wrong.
raging over there.
Yeah, they don't have anything.
They don't
if
have
I didn't
anything.
exist.
He's
They
gonna
would
start.
be, like,
He's gonna start going
literally,
real low now. Watch.
mulling around,
Watch.
trying to like figure out.
I say give it
how
30
many pantos
seconds.
they have in their house. Like, I don't,
needs viewers.
total losers.
How many viewers do they have? They want to play viewers. 44. It's not even that good.
Jimmy, what can we
Isaac
say,
needs
Jimmy?
the new bedtime.
I do
Yeah,
need to go to
Jimmy,
bed.
you're a popular figure, man.
I was up
Yeah,
all
well,
night
So,
I suppose like
upgrading my table
all of you should.
so that I can operate
What I would say
this
is like
live
all of you should
stream
embrace the
at
things that you believe in
peak
and say them out
performance
loud.
for my M1
I
MacBook.
promise you'll feel good about it.
I
say
think
it every night,
they see
Jimmy.
Jimmy as the quarterback.
Thank you, Punish
that's all.
John, for the 11 team bracelets and the heart.
every night, Jimmy.
Sorry, I was
I
distracted.
know, buddy.
Everyone has the right to be stupid, Jimmy.
Well, I utilize that rate a lot. So.
Jimmy, I don't know if I should bring this up, but are you and Backwoods going to patch things up, or
Nope,
No, that's up to him, bro. I'm
is that
out.
shit still?
I don't think
Yeah, no,
so.
I'm out. That's up
I
to
would
him,
put my
man.
money
I
on
don't know
no.
what happened, but whatever.
After,
All of these things are
calling him
left field.
schizophrenic and
There's one guy saying these things, and nobody else knows what he's talking about. That's all I'll say. He's yet to call me. I don't know. But take it for what it's worth.
cue the sad music.
And that's what it is, man. It's if I can elaborate on that, I'm kind of disappointed, a little bit sad. I wish I had known he was dealing with these things, and I would have been there for him to get his ass.
Thank you for the heart, man.
That's all it is.
Kiwi Bird and Country Girl Tanya.
And that's my final
Much
statement on that.
appreciated.
There's a lot of deep-rooted programming.
Okay, we
in that
actually
whole
gotta
chapter.
cue the sad music now.
It's fucked up, man. It is what it is. I hope he's okay.
Oh, it looks like you guys had a good time up there. You guys had fun.
We had a blast, bro. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't want to get into it.
Hopefully you guys.
By the way, I'm trying to find this live. Does anybody have a link to it?
Who's live?
Who's ever they're doing the watch party.
It's probably on YouTube as well.
Oh, is it really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously.
Shout
famous,
out!
right?
I'm supposed to be at something. I wish his brother was
Man,
still
I'm just
alive
getting-
so he could like pat him on the back.
We're getting spicy,
Whatever.
Jimmy. Now he's.
Yep, that's where we're at, guys. That's where we're at. We can have
Jimmy
like, great
was literally
conversations.
just going on about men's mental health, and he is now going on about my deceased brother, and he's trying to play victim. Just take note of that, guys.
Vice, can you send me a link to that? I'm trying to find it on TikTok here.
Yeah,
wanna-
shout out. Getting free shout out. Watch my viewers. Their viewers are just tanking.
Send it on my second account. If
Their
you can.
viewers are just
It's really
fucking
sad when that's all
tanking.
you have to do in the evening.
Let's
is play someone
go.
else's live.
And it's like, you know what? Like some like people will give you credibility, bro. Like, if you like didn't lie. All the
We're
time.
at 29,
So,
they're
like,
at
you're either
31. Thanks for the
wise
shout
or
out, guys.
wise.
Help me out.
Like, so you're either crying or lying, bro. Like these are your
Thanks for the shout out.
things that you go
Even
to.
my YouTube got more views.
Right.
Somebody,
It's a form of vampirism.
that.
Just don't feed it.
somebody needs to
Don't
know
beat
better.
it, Jimmy. That's what you do best.
Hold on, what was the ism?
Vampirism.
Like vampire?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
that
probably.
makes sense.
They're
So,
feeding.
oh,
They're feeding on other people's
Roaches.
energy.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Somebody
I know.
called me
It
roaches.
is.
When you
And-
don't
Oh,
eat, you have
whoa,
to.
that's
And
a
just
burn,
like Trudeau,
bro.
the more reaction he can get, the more it
That's
feeds
a
him.
burn.
Maybe you should continue talking about his brother. He likes that apparently.
No,
Yeah.
don't go there.
Welcome to the Twitter Dome, faggot. Like that's
Oh,
what we're at.
Jimmy, you're such a pathetic
That's
human
where we're
being. Oh, to that person, you should
these
get him to
liberal
talk
morons,
about it.
what the
Get him
hell?
to talk about it. Watch.
They're not doing
Watch how
anything from a
fucked
place of
up this
logic.
guy
They
is in
haven't
the
even got a
head
fucking calculator,
with
right?
this monologue. Just watch.
So what are they
I have
really up to?
every right
They're
to be
just
doing
getting a
this right now,
reaction. They get a
considering
positive reaction from the
the
left and a negative reaction from the right, and they're feeding off
the
both sides.
actions that he has taken
Yeah,
in the
of
last
course, right? Like
two,
that, well, it's classic
24 hours.
Conquer and divide,
It's been
right?
exactly 24 hours, pretty much.
That's what
So,
they do.
But at the core, they're feeding.
oh yeah, this is
I'm not
It makes
surprised.
It
them feel
is
makes them feel
content,
elevated.
Jimmy.
when
I'm not
really
surprised, Oscar.
Thank
I'm
you.
not surprised they're watching tonight. We're
Easy
having an
content.
intelligent conversation. And
Easy
they don't even know how to
content.
tie their own shoelaces,
I
so,
told you,
like,
Jimmy, we
let's
have a
be real.
drinking game.
Jimmy, I will
What are
warn
we
you, I
supposed
will
to
say,
do
Jimmy, beware of
if
the
we
provocateurs.
don't
I won't
have
drop, I won't
Jimmler
drop
content?
the F-bomb.
How we gonna do the
No,
drinking
I'm saying,
game?
I'm saying to you, you got to be careful of the provocateurs
Sup,
that
Miss
you
McVeigh?
think are your friends.
There's boatloads.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, like, case
We're
in
about to
point,
pass them in viewers. Let's
like I just went through
go.
this
Well, we
again.
already did because we have 8
right?
viewers on YouTube.
And like,
But
when
we're
we're
about to
looking at our
oh,
country, and we
they got
want to
34
defend
now. People are
this
just
land,
jumping between the
and we're
two.
looking at strong voices that are here to build this for
You support my
us
actions towards them.
together.
Thank
Right?
you,
I wanna
Blue Turtle.
caution
Much
people
appreciated for the
on
support.
utilizing quote unquote racism,
Jimmy!
or the fear of being called a racist.
Bro, you don't
to
fear being called racist. You say the most
to
racist
curtail
thing
your
to get a
right
reaction
speech.
out of
They
people,
tried
and then you
in
play victim after.
1961 under the Canadian
Watch him
Bill
play
of
victim
Rights.
now.
People say in Canada that we have the right of freedom of expression. Well, that didn't come around until Peckford in the 80s, right? We had a Bill of Rights that provided us that unalienable right prior to, right? So, like, when I was walking around in the
So basically,
convoy,
what Jimmy is trying to
weeks
say
on
here is
end,
he wants to
Isaac,
do more hate
you're
speech.
fucked.
That's
That's
me interpreting what he's trying to say. Then he's really got to think about it because he has to figure out how to say it without doing more hate
We
speech.
started relying on the Canadian
That's what he's
Bill of
best
Rights.
at.
What was that? I'm not surprised that your remedial education.
Oh, you're
didn't
not talking to
provide
me?
you with the ability
I thought you were
to
calling
not
me a
only
roach.
not
I'm like,
decipher,
alright.
but be able to read Canadian
It's all
law
good.
that was
It's all good. We're
naturalized, right. These are things that we need
little
to start
bit of
bringing
a
back. So
just
you have the
made a
freedom
mistake.
of
I
speech.
apologize, Ty.
It's under the Canadian Bill of Rights.
I don't know
Section
everybody's
1E.
names on YouTube, so
Go
it's a
look it
little
up.
different.
Go look it up. So you think I'm just up here talking shit? No.
I'm doing
Why would I
everybody
do
a
that?
favor.
I don't just do those
When TikTok shuts
things. People
down,
like Isaac get up here and talk shit. They lie, they cry, and they deny.
no, you don't let people
These are
talk and then you
the
mute them and boot them.
100%
So I do
worst,
this instead.
Worst of what this
Why would I
system
want to
has
go in a
brought.
live
And
with
Isaac,
Jimmy?
You know what? I don't
I've
even
done that
blame
so many
you. It's
times.
too simple to
Last
understand
time
what's
I was in a
happening around
live
you.
with Jimmy, he like
know it, and I didn't know it.
If I had $1 for every time I heard a leftist tell me, we don't have freedom of speech, we have freedom of expression.
this is true. They do
And I'm
like
like,
saying that.
what?
Yeah, well, actually, I think they embolden freedom of speech by allowing us to express ourselves freely as well. Because we absolutely 100% guaranteed freedom of speech under the Bill of Rights. That is still ratified, and it's still active today.
Well, even if freedom of speech wasn't in the Bill of Rights, freedom of expression includes speech.
Actually, no, Jimmy's right. Freedom of speech is actually in the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, I know.
Check
I'm saying that.
What was I
even
looking
if it
for?
wasn't in the
Yo,
Bill of
Alice, I
Rights.
love you for that, bro. By the way, check my fucking work, bro. I don't speak out of the back end of my ass.
Of course not.
No,
Bry Guy,
never.
can
I
you
also
give
don't
me
like
a
making
link?
false claims, but I will 100% create a false claim.
I just want to. I will 100% make a false claim. Oh, no. Yeah, no, yeah, my bad too. I thought he said my bad. I was like,
A light
you're
vigil
good.
for Isaac's brother because the wrong brother died. If you want to do that, we can light some candles for that faggot, and we whoops.
Jimmy, you're gonna get me canceled, buddy. You're gonna get me shut down, man. Come on, Jimmy.
What an
You better than
idiot.
Okay, last
What
one.
an
Last
absolute
F-bomb, I swear.
dumbass. Like, who does he think
Let's
he
have a
is?
candlelight vigil for the good brother tonight.
Like, bro,
Okay, well, I
have
checked there.
respect
and I
for
didn't
the
see it,
fucking
so.
deceased, buddy. Other
probably went
people have
private.
deceased family members too.
Oh, you know what?
Pretty
Maybe
much
he did.
everybody.
Yeah, you're right.
Like,
He probably did go
everybody
private.
has dead homies.
Anyway, stop giving Isaac any bandwidth. It's not relevant.
He is such.
Isn't, man, but like,
We need a
listen, to
slur
everybody
counter.
who's
Yeah, we
upset
do.
with the things that I'm saying right now,
We do.
why don't you call him out too?
We do.
Yeah, but Jimmy, can I explain something to you? I know some people from that community. They don't like the whole LGBTQ thing being pushed on people. So when you say that F word, you mean that guy too. And I'm friends with these people, right? Jimmy?
Yeah, so am I.
And you know
And
what?
listen,
If by
They're
you saying
turning
that,
on
you're generalizing.
Jimmy!
You gotta stop fucking doing that.
Oh,
Jimmy, I
and
respect
they're
you.
turning
You
on
know
him
that. I
quick
respect
right.
now.
Like, I'm not
After
gonna
he
deny
started
what
going
you're
off
saying
about
right
my
now,
brother,
and
they
I
were
know
not.
I'm
Now
dipping
they don't
low,
like him.
like I'm like going into the weeds or shit. But like,
But you
I
gotta
just,
stop
Fucking
doing that,
idiot.
man.
but
Like
why though?
Necktie, and
Oh,
Roxy.
this
You
is
you
so
guys know
good. This is
oh my
such
goodness, I
good
forgot his name.
content.
Jaden from
Yeah.
Newfoundland. Yeah, see,
My cousin.
he's a gay guy. He's a sweetheart, and he doesn't believe any
They're all
LGBTQ
fucking
stuff.
sweethearts.
Well, but like if like
Except for
okay,
some
so
of them
like
on
maybe my
TikTok.
message
Some of them
is
on
getting
TikTok
muddled,
are
and I
vicious.
understand that like
Do not
the
fuck
things
with
that I'm
them.
saying are
They will
inflammatory to
fucking-
people.
They are.
Then they're
No, I
army
get that.
I
after
love
you.
your insight,
You gotta
buddy,
be
but you
scared
gotta
of the
tone
ones
that
that
shit
have a
down, man. I'm
following
just saying.
sometimes. You don't want to
Yeah, I'm just like
say
at my
one
wit's
wrong
end,
thing,
and I
you
don't
get,
care.
get dogpiled.
I honestly,
But I mean,
I know, Jimmy, but again, not
they also
everybody
get
in
treated
that
like
community
complete
is the same.
garbage on this app.
Like he's
So
not a hardcore lefty.
kudos
He
to them
is
for
gay. He's
sticking
got
it
a
out,
husband. He's
building
a great
following.
fucking guy. He's a great human being,
They're-
and I got a lot of respect for him.
And
But when you
shout
say
out to
that,
whoever's talking right
my
now. I
friend-
don't know
that
who
and
it
he
is because it
hears
doesn't
that,
show.
it's like
I get it.
it's
No, I
they're
get
doing
it.
a great job.
No, I get it.
Great job.
But like, I also have a broken
Who's
give a
hosting?
fuck, and like,
Alice
I'm so
Jam
tired
Garden
of this bullshit.
X.
I just don't care. I don't. And like, okay, so
Okay,
public service
so
announcement.
okay.
I don't care
let me
if you
just
happen not to be as little melanated as me, or who you sleep with, or any of the things that you believe
Bullshit.
in. I mean, like, if you're here
Bullshit,
for a
Jimmy.
conversation and you're not
You
trying
do
to
care.
attack me, then please forgive my ignorance. And I'm sorry that I'm saying things that might hurt your feelings. But like, you haven't
Cop
walked
out.
in my shoes over the last 4 fucking years.
Yo.
And I get that it might be harmful and hurtful to you people or those people or whatever people.
You just need to have respect, Jimmy.
I don't.
For the last
Well, you just have to.
But why?
I would say don't do it for the same reason that Norm Macdonald would never do Trump jokes.
Respect for other people's lives.
Because it's low-hanging fruit.
I don't care. You like, if you don't know me by now, like, I really don't. I'm just trying to.
Jimmy, it's none of my business who you are, but you're on a public platform. And again, you got to choose in your life. You can say whatever you like, Jimmy, but not here. There's some things that I won't accept. I'm sorry, dude.
This is so much
so
fun.
tired. I am.
So am I.
Yeah, we all are.
I'm not here to burn bridges here. I'm here to mend bridges if I can.
I'm listening, guys, and I understand it. I'm making me seem so comfortable.
Just got to be
I
respectful.
probably no. I don't have to be respectful. Respectfully, I don't.
To Alice, you
But
did.
wait. Where is the energy for the people that are doing the things that they are doing? Right? So, like, what do we have right now? We have a situation where I'm acting out and I'm saying things that are obviously not true, inflammatory, trying to hurt people's feelings. Like, where's the energy for these people that are fucking dragging me through the fucking not just me, all the rest of us, through the goddamn fucking weeds for the last utmost, I don't know, 5 fucking years, and like I get told that I'm the fucking bad guy when these people are literally incessantly doing these things, and then they look at me and they say like, "Oh my god, you got a little bit too
Called
like,
it.
but like, where was
No,
the?"
you're upset, Jimmy. You're mad. You're
Clip
angry,
that.
buddy. I
I
know,
am
but
very
clip.
upset, and
you
I
can't take it out on all of them. You cannot. You cannot generalize, buddy.
I don't have any
That's
support,
the
so
clip.
like whatever. That's what I'm doing.
The clip.
Yeah, plenty.
Did anybody else see the flag that came up, or is that just me?
Yeah,
I am
did
honored.
see it.
This
also.
is fucking beautiful what I'm
I don't know what
accomplishing
You
here.
don't know me, and
This
you don't
guy
know what
has
I'm doing.
gone
You
full
don't know my
circle.
protest. Me, like,
He's
fuck,
gone
I'm
full
definitely not
circle
taking off.
twice,
Like, if
3
you don't
times
understand
in
what the
20,
fuck I'm doing
20
right
minutes,
now, like,
2
why are we
hours.
having this conversation?
No, I don't. Jimmy,
He's
that when
done
you,
it
when you
once
start
in
dropping
2
the slurs,
hours.
no, I don't get
Now
you.
it's been 2 hours.
I
He's
do
gone
get
full
it. I don't get-
circle.
Sorry, what's that, Oscar?
And
I
then
do understand what he's doing and why he's doing it. I just think that as our fearless leader, you're weakening all of us. When you stoop, don't stoop. Stop stooping. You know it's a low blow.
Somebody else pick up the fucking torch. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, well, that's life.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, fuck
Here we
yeah,
are.
bro.
Again,
Jimmy's
there are
fucking
people
gonna quit.
that are gay that I have a lot of respect for, that I admire. And when you say that, Jimmy,
Jimmy's
you're
gonna
really
quit.
sliding down.
Alice, do you think I'm talking to them?
It doesn't matter. That's not the perception.
It's working,
No, but I
guys.
mean, like, do you
It's
think I'm
working.
talking to them? Yes or no?
I don't
They're
know.
dropping
but
like
you're generalizing. You're talking
flies.
about all of them, and that's not fair. I don't think you should call anybody that.
Shit
That's
on my
the criticism.
parade.
It's not the right thing to do,
I know
Jimmy.
he
I'm
won't.
sorry. That's my opinion.
I'm acting,
Criticism
okay?
is that I should not.
And I have convinced people
Who
that
did it,
he was
Nick?
going to quit.
I
I
agree
will
with a
have
lot
you
of
know.
things that you say. I really do.
Every morning I
really
tell
do,
people,
but when
yeah,
it comes to
Jimmy's
that,
leaving the
no,
app, and they
it's a hard
always
no.
believe me.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I hope, and I guess
And
I
he's
should
sleeping,
probably
he can't
listen,
defend
like,
himself,
when-
so they just
when
go
I
on the
denigrate
date
these
wondering
people,
whether or
just
not
understand that
he
it's,
did-
not
he
about
did
people,
quit.
It's proclivity. Like,
He's
what I'm
probably
trying
getting
to
so
say
many
is
questions.
that these
Jimmy, are you
people
actually
deserve
leaving the
punishment.
app?
And
Isaac
yet,
keeps saying you're
and yet,
leaving the
through
app.
all of my pestilence and all of my
Oh, that's fucking
perseverance,
beautiful.
I still seem to get the short end of the stick on this
Oh
thing.
my
And
god.
people don't call them out, man, and it's frustrating. So, like, this is where I'm at, and I watch cowardice on a daily basis on this fucking app of people that are just, you know what, they think the same way, they say the same things, but like when push come to shove, where are they? So like, where does that leave me, right? Like, and like the people that I protect and I support come from all different backgrounds, sexual ideologies, religions, and all of these, whatever denomination that you want to show up with as your identity. And I respect them if they respect me, right? But it turns into this fucking thing where like not only are my friends, my so-called friends in this fucking app, too afraid to stand up and say something, but they'll allow other people to attack me while I protect them. While I protect them from their own
Jimmy, I don't know who you're protecting by dropping slurs. I'm not sure who you're protecting.
Oh, slurs. It's just words, bro.
No,
but I'm not disregarding what you have to say, Alice. I
Who
get
is
it,
this
and I
in the
understand how people
fire?
are
It doesn't
confused by
show on
We could
desktop
just-
who's talking when it's in this setting.
Right? It's
Thank
fine.
you for the popcorns.
It's not a big deal. I get it. I could do better, and you're right. I absolutely could do better. But I'll revert to what I just said a couple minutes ago. I'm fucking tired. I'm absolutely tired, downtrodden, beaten down, and this is exactly what they want. They're getting it. So they're getting it.
Yeah. Jimmy, go see a
Stop
doctor,
having
you
like,
honestly, like,
fucking
man to
idiot.
man, like I'm
It's
pouring my heart out right now.
probably the reason
You
you're
understand
tired,
what
Jimmy,
I'm
is because
saying.
your liver is fucking failing.
Yep, I do. I get it.
That's
Up
probably
until you
why. I
drop
would
the
probably
slur?
assume that would take a lot of
Yeah.
energy
Yeah.
to like
But I think Rox is
survive
right.
with
I
your
think
liver
you're giving
failing.
them your power.
You
How
are
is it-
Brad guy
how is
snitching
it
on me.
sharpest
It's all
sword
good.
on the right,
They just give me a
hands
shout
down.
out every time.
Maybe transparent.
Every time.
But-
Every time that they say that
Right. But
there's
the point
a
is,
watch party,
You're fucking
my views
brilliant,
go up.
right?
So
Your sword is very, very sharp. And when you stoop, it's like
they're up at 48 right now. We're down at 20. They're jumping
don't,
between.
man. It's
People are getting
weakening.
triggered.
I know.
They want to go
Thank you,
talk
guys.
shit to
I
fucking
appreciate your
Jimmy.
feedback,
and
They're only as powerful as the energy you give them.
Oh,
exactly.
wow.
It's
Are you
vampire.
That
saying
was
there's some
deep.
rust on my tool?
That was
It's
deep. Well,
sandpaper, honey.
in that sense, I have a lot of
Well,
power
Alice,
because
like, shout
Jimmy
out to you
has
for
given
calling
me
out, bro.
a
I
lot of
appreciate that, man. I
energy.
understand what
So
you're saying. I listen
I'm
to every
powerful as
fucking
fuck,
word. I've got
and
my
that's
own
why he's
arguments,
tired.
but like, don't think I disregarded yours.
Sorry, guys, I'm
Because
on
like
a bit of a
these
power
are
trip
things
right now.
that I have to consider, right? And it's reality, right? So like, yeah, for sure, man. Am I
Holy
disappointing
Christ.
people? I 100%
This is so
know that.
fucking funny.
But like when I said earlier that my give a fuck is broken, like I wasn't lying. I was not lying. And speaking about not lying, I challenge
I am not a
anybody else who
liar.
disagrees with me
Isaac's
moving
the
forward,
liar.
because I'm trying to grow as a human. Call me
Isaac's
a
the
liar
liar.
when I say
Fancy
this.
Pants is the liar.
Because realistically, at the end of the
Backwoods
day,
is the
they just
liar.
complain about the things that I say. They don't say that I'm
Dammy's a
wrong.
liar.
And I want them to call
V-Town's a
me
liar.
Are you
Even
playing
my
the game
own
as
wife
best you
is
know
a
how?
liar.
I'm trying my best.
It's a safe answer.
Oh my god, this is so fucking
I'm trying.
beautiful.
No,
I see why
I'm
he
sorry,
doesn't
guys,
like
if I
this.
hurt you, your friends,
I'm really starting to
people
pick up
around
why
you
he
that
doesn't
agree
like
with
this.
us, or if you agree with me, and
He probably falls asleep to my
I'm
content.
sorry. Don't take it personally.
Like,
You'll know. if
well, I
don't
know
like
he
it.
does. He's always falling
You'll
asleep.
know.
Jimmy,
I'm
not
Jimmy's.
talking about
I'm
you
Jimmy's
personally. I'm just talking
nighttime
about
nappy
the
nap
comments that you make. I
scheduled
just can't accept
content.
that. I'm sorry.
He
Jimmy.
loves
And you
falling
know what?
asleep
You're-
to
with some of
watching
your
valid
point
and
of
my
views.
lives.
I agree with some of your point of views, but when it comes to that shit, dude, that's where I draw the fucking line.
Yeah, and that's a valid.
You want me to lie? I will actually.
No,
I
it's a
won't lie.
valid criticism.
Fancy Pants,
Alice,
who
I'm
is
trying
this
to tell you, I'm
talking?
listening to you.
Okay.
It's a valid criticism. I can be better, and you know what? When I get the gumption up to really
Yeah,
work
like
at this again,
the
then I
this
will. But
this
like right now,
scheduled
I'm just
content.
like, fuck it. Call you
Jimmy
names.
has been like
Part of the problem is
kind
that
of
when you stoop,
a
you're giving
Debbie
them your
Downer the
power,
last
and
few
then you
days,
feel
so
a little bit more
we haven't really
powerless.
got much
And then you go
genuine
down,
Jimmy
down, and then you
where
say, "Oh, I'm
he tries to
exhausted."
like
Yeah, 'cause they've
convince people
taken
that
all
he's
your
a good
fucking power
person.
from you.
Yeah, man. Fucked up shit.
Fuck that shit. You've got the sharpest sword in the room.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
rest of that shit, everything they throw at you.
I actually
water
hope
off
he
a duck's
stops
back.
being upset
And
so that he
don't
can go
give them
back to his
fucking
regular
ammunition.
content and I can just shit on it all
They're
the
just going
time.
to throw it back on you, and then it's just going to be more and more exhausting.
I love it when
Jimmy, I
Jimmy's
think
on
you
his,
need to
on his
teach
A
me
game
TikTok.
also.
Jimmy, you
So
need a vacation from TikTok.
you can't.
No, I don't.
You're not
I
gonna
never
stop
will.
me.
I won't leave. No.
I was
will
expecting that
leave.
reaction.
I will
man.
leave.
You didn't
I will
disappoint.
leave the app.
I won't. Why would I go? Because somebody else told me. I have oppositional defiance disorder.
No, you don't.
We should all have that.
He's got his
I'm gonna
guard up.
diagnose Jimmy,
Of
and I'm gonna
course.
just say he has autism.
Hey, Jimmy.
I'm just kidding.
Have you ever seen me get elevated on
Autism community
TikTok?
doesn't
Ever?
want him. But like, bro, this guy's got something like
Doesn't fucking happen.
he needs he
come at me
needs
as
you
hard
to
as they
spell it
want.
out for
They
him
get no
on
reaction.
why this is bad.
Bro,
And
I
that's
just
what's
went
happening
through a
right
whole
now. It's
week of no
basically like
reactions.
this is what happens when
I think you
like
did well. I was observing closely.
you go too far.
I'm not trying to play that game.
These are
No
good
enemies.
friends of
Actually,
his
Jimmy,
now.
you looked a
These are
little
his
sedated
best friends,
the other
in
night in
my
that live
opinion,
with.
because
I
Jimmy
can't
doesn't
remember who
have
it
friends
was.
to
You looked
teach
really fucking
him
sedated.
how to not just spiral.
What do you mean by that?
Right?
You were just calm as a fucking bomb.
He's not
Is
calm
that
as
is
a
that
bomb.
fucking Jimmy?
He is
Well,
as
boys,
fucking
no enemies to the right.
calm as a bomb. Only 18
Well, remember
people.
that they need
They
you. They
don't
need their,
care about
boost
your
their sense of
nonsense
identity
anymore.
to be able to
I
come
don't
after
care
you.
about your
Well,
nonsense,
look at
guy.
somebody's making a
Why don't
live
you go
based
have
on
another
you, following
meltdown?
you. Right?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
And
buddy.
another thing too, like I
It's
feel,
Men's Mental
Jimmy,
Health Month, Brian.
there's some of the shit that I
It's
want to
Men's
say.
Mental Health Month.
I
Why
stay
would you come in
reserved.
here and talk
I
about
don't
how I
want
only
to
have
be
18
public
viewers,
enemy
Brian?
number one. I am very capable
Hey,
of defending myself and
holy
being that
fuck.
tough guy.
Why would you
But
comment?
I
Hey,
think
Brian,
you
you're
don't need
breaking
the
your own
entire
rules right now.
world
You're not
or
allowed here,
country and
remember?
everybody fucking
You're
hating you,
supporting
because
my
then you have
content. You're
nobody.
supporting
I
this.
do enjoy it though.
You're supporting
But
this.
if you thrive on it, that's fine.
Look at
but
that. My
I'm just
viewers went up to
saying,
24. What are you going to do
it'll
about
lead you
it,
down to a
Brian?
path of like
All
there's
right,
nobody
so
around for
actually,
you,
that's
and that
Well,
makes you.
I'm talking to three strong gentlemen right now that have the nerve to say something about me right now, and I'm listening to every word that you say. I'm considering those things, and
see
I
autism.
suppose like
I
if
swear to
someone
God, he's
was to
autistic. Like,
criticize me,
how does he not
this
know
is the
that
way
these
it
are
should
bad
go.
things to do?
Because like, if you're
Bro,
expecting me
I
to
have
change my
opposition
actions and
defiance
behaviors,
disorder. Jimmy,
and you're coming at me like
how
a
are
cunt,
you literally
then I'm not
learning
going to listen.
this way?
And I've
How is this
always
you
been that.
learning?
So I do respect you, gentlemen.
Oh, you're not
Appreciate
learning?
it.
You're just in
I
one
know
ear,
they're
out
coming
the
from a
other?
good place.
Okay, maybe he
and,
has opposition defiance
I'm
disorder.
here for it, so fine.
Brian probably knows a lot
Jimmy,
about
I
that.
would, I would definitely take Oscar's advice. Honestly, I think
Big
Oscar's
Bad
got some
Brian
really good
is
advice.
fucking
I would take it. I'm just saying.
rolling deep.
Well, and remember too that the
He's
shit that
gonna
we argue
pretty
on
soon he's gonna
TikTok,
be going off
the argument
about
is actually
men's
not
mental
about
health
what we're
for like
arguing.
6 hours while he's drinking.
That's not what fuels these discussions.
But he doesn't drink.
For the
right?
left, especially, it's to boost their sense of identity.
Wow.
Right? So they're looking for an
Let's
enemy. The bigger an
psychoanalyze
enemy you
why
are,
the left
the more it
does what
boosts
they
their
do,
sense of
and we'll
identity.
just
You're
put them
feeding
all into one bundle.
So
So
cool,
that
calm,
psychology
collected.
is
I've said it how many
easier.
times in
Yes.
Calm
The
is
left.
mastery.
The commies are just
I'm
cuckoo.
well aware though, right? Like, so
Obviously, it's just
I'm
the
well aware,
communists.
right? Like, so like
Holy
I
fuck.
suppose I'm sick and tired of this commentary.
It's more fun over here right now.
Misrepresent the truth and create lies about
Thank you for your
And I'm not-
honest review there,
I'm not
Elder.
right now. I
Much
really am.
appreciated.
Everybody knows that.
But every low blow
Oh,
comment
man.
you throw gives them more ammunition.
No, I'm talking
It's
about
just
Bragg
a vicious
guys.
circle. It's a bad loop.
Was I don't
It's
know.
a bad
what-
loop because you're not allowed to grab a motherfucker by
Bragg
the
guy
throat.
doesn't drink.
Right, and there's the problem with TikTok is you can't knock anybody out. Right?
Brian,
Like there were a few moments where Backwoods went a little over the top, and if I could have jumped through a goddamn
Brian,
phone,
I literally have clips of you
tell ya.
slurring your words like you drank 2 sody pops. All right, don't even try to lie to me.
Right now.
I know when
Not
somebody's
sure what
drinking,
he's doing, but,
and I
like,
know you had 2 fucking
he's
White
working
Claws
and shit.
when you were playing pool,
But like,
and then you
not to
probably
my
drove
detriment.
home.
I'm not gonna
So-
fucking sit there and put up with that bullshit.
Now, Jimmy,
Watch it,
Jimmy,
Bragg
has he
guy.
moved on from barbecues to kitchen appliances?
I'm not sure what
Bullshit,
he's
bro.
doing, bro. I'm gonna be honest with
Bullshit.
you, man.
Do we need
well,
to
the
play the
barbecue
tape,
won
Brian?
the fight.
We can play the tape here. If we just go to my
Still
YouTube
standing.
channel.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope he's well, man. Like he's got a lot of shit.
So
that he has to
what we do is
consider.
we go to the
Yeah,
YouTube
he's
channel,
got
and
to
then we.
process it, and he'll come back
fuck.
stronger. A little more clarity, hopefully.
They were both out of gas.
But I've been saying it for months. Backwoods
What the-
dug his own hole.
Like
And I
what
sat
Jimmy's
back and
doing.
let him do it. Like, you want to dig a hole? Fucking dig a big hole and jump in it. Now he's in it.
So if I know people are watching.
I should
but,
not
like,
be
all
doing
this
that.
racist bullshit. Like,
That's
what
bad.
I'm doing right
There's
now is
nothing on the
absolutely
screen, but
fucking
like,
damn, man. Like,
I gotta remember to do that.
my God.
I fucking doxed myself last night.
I picked up my phone one
He's like,
day and it was on
"Whoopsie!"
Telegram. He's like,
It's
going
blurred
down.
out
And I looked
now,
and I
though.
was like, why is your face brown? And then he just
Um,
these things. And I was
I
like,
gotta
okay,
remember to-
well, okay, damage
I gotta get a
control, he's
hotkey
upset.
for
It's
that.
my friend. I have to figure this stuff out. Why is he acting out like this?
Oh,
What
I
are we
remember
doing
it.
right now?
Never mind. We can go
And,
back to the live.
did my best to
See,
protect him.
almost doxed
When that
myself for
Thomas
no
dude from the
reason.
States came up and like they
Um,
invoked like the 100,000 follower account from the States, and they're like, all right. So I went up and I called him fucking shit and names and shit. I said in a private group chat with me and my friends had damaged relationships about what was going on at that point. I protected his fucking ass, and I failed. I made a mistake.
I'm working on it
I had
for you,
no
Brian.
idea what this was going to.
Do you want the clips of you crying, or do you want
I
the
hope
clips
he's
of
well,
you
man.
drinking?
Honest to God, like bullshit aside, I hope he's okay. And I hope he takes the steps necessary to make sure his family is safe. He's okay. Me and him are never going to be okay again.
Is he talking
Ever.
about me?
Never,
I just care
ever,
about
ever.
him. I just really care about the guy. You
sound
know,
like
that's
Taylor
why
Swift.
I do these things. It's because I care about him.
I don't know what to say about it, boys. I don't. Like, something's not right there. And that's
Okay,
what
so that's
Oscar, are you out west or are you?
that's
are
not
you in
the
Ontario?
one.
I'm in Muskoka.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Was it Friday that you had your little?
Yeah.
No.
Somebody's fuzzy.
What day is
Looks
it?
like TikTok's up to its no good tricks.
Anyway, when
Because
he started digging
yesterday
that hole,
Jimmy
I
had
sure as
his
fuck wasn't going
meltdown,
down that path. Fuck that.
which was
And you know what? I made a mistake. I
so it was June
miscalculated
3rd
it.
that
Like,
you
he's
had
been
your
at my
meltdown.
house. He's met my kids. He was with my family. We hung out.
All right,
All
now,
these
Brian.
things, and like, I completely
Well,
missed it.
and you like to push right up to the line. I watched you do it.
So I think if I go like this, boom, there it is. All right. Now we'll just go like this. And I this is just where I left off. I don't know, but clip that. There we go. I'm just going to say clip that every now and again, and then I'll just search. Give him a day. He'll play cool with you. He'll play cool. Can't hear you, Brian. Thank you for the fire. Okay, Brian, you ready?
Yeah. For the continuation of
What's
the
up,
behavior,
Fancy?
yeah, they got to be getting something out of it.
My dog is just being so needy right
Oh,
now.
Fancy Pants came in. Bro, your eyes are droopy. Like, come on, you can't lie. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, Brian. Come on. What's up, Big Red? See, Brian, we add to the content. It's ethical reacts. We care about ethics around here. We do it ethically. I hear Big Red could probably sue me. He probably talked to Big Red. He could probably help you sue me, because I hear Big Red likes suing content creators. Oh shit! I'm just kidding. Oh man. Moving on. Oh my god. He has nothing. You're kind of right about that. I kind of got rid of everything I didn't need. And then the rest of my stuff got stolen, so all I have is this that I have left over was the stuff to stream. So I was like, I think I got to start streaming. It's written in the fucking stars. And now Brian's just sitting there fucking mad, crying in my comments like it's his fucking live on Friday night or Monday night. Sorry, Brian. I keep getting the days mixed up. I don't mean to be a liar. Brian. Your connection is unstable. This is fun, hey Brian?
Everybody talks about unity and mental health and awareness and all that shit, but everybody's attracted to drama. They love it.
Preach.
All the people that were in this live are in his live, and
Okay, I gotta
vice
go pee.
versa. It's
I'll be right
kind
back.
of funny.
They're all teenagers out in the parking lot watching the fight.
Yep. Yep.
That hasn't changed.
Yeah, the phone's up recording, right? That's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Children.
Yeah, they feed on it. Yep. The same way when there was a hockey fight in the NHL, everybody would rise to their feet.
Well, this is the thing, though, too, right? Like when we don't feed them, they create content about us. But they're just begging us to interact with them at the end of the day. That's what they want.
Well, and the left and right haven't figured out yet that they are two cheeks of the same ass. Like, it's a common enemy. Have they not fucking figured that out yet?
No, it's not human behavior doses. It's abhorrent, degenerate, shitty person behavior. That's what it is.
Yeah, but
if they were here, if they had a good argument and they could illustrate their position without losing their fucking mind and then like lying on people, then we would accept them and we would talk to them. But they have this entire fear. Like their entire argument is scuttled away by the fear that that once they sit down and talk to us, we will calmly explain why they're wrong, and they will have zero ability to deny the things that we say.
Well, it's kind of like parental alienation.
Sorry, guys.
They need the other parent to be the bad parent to make them the good parent.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's exactly like that.
Blame the left.
It is.
Totally it is.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not about what we've been arguing.
No, it is.
Sorry, boys, and
I cover
right
what
now,
you
if I
guys
had
talk about.
made a slur
I'm just
that made
a
certain
pain in the
people
ass
care
on the
about this certain
sideline,
way,
yapping
or people that
about
were
your
hurt by the
yapping.
things that I've said. Understand, it's not about you.
I
It's about
apologize
these
for any
people that are
damages that
obsessive
may have been
and
caused
going
to
nonstop
Jimmy's
harassment.
mental health
Okay.
in the
And I
process
get
of
that
me
that's not the best way to go about it,
learning how
but
to
I'm
stream
also
on
at the point
YouTube.
where I just don't care.
Because that's what I'm doing right
I don't
now,
care.
right?
So like,
Pretty
here's my one
soon,
apology
I won't even have
for
to do watch
2024.
parties. I'll just be doing
Sorry if I said
all
a slur
sorts of
for
shit.
anyone.
This is where I can
Care
actually
about me?
like
Reach out.
grow and make
I will
content,
apologize
whereas you
personally.
guys just sit there and
And,
cry about the
otherwise,
left all
just
the time.
understand
So
that this is what I'm
have
doing
fun
here.
over there, Brian.
That
Not
are,
jealous.
100% adherent to trying to take on me and my friends for the things that we say. So there's my disclaimer. Okay.
You're not growing nothing. That's
Fair
right,
enough.
Brian. I am not growing
And
nothing.
I'm not saying that I'm
because
not
I am
making
growing
light.
something.
I'm not making.
That sounds creepy.
So, let's just say that's what it is.
I just wish that I bought that popcorn maker.
Send popcorns. Spam popcorns. Spam
Well,
popcorns.
popcorn makers went away in the 80s.
Spam popcorn.
With the advent of the microwave.
They want popcorn,
Now-
guys. Spam popcorn.
No, they're coming back now,
The
Jimmy,
fuck?
because the
You guys
microwave
don't know how
is,
this
is
works?
shite.
He's still using it.
Jerry.
Why would I use the microwave? Right? Like, yo, my air fryer like trumps the microwave 10 or
Thank you, Julie.
every single day.
Maybe I should get one of those.
Yo, I have a dual Ninja Foodie, and so I've been on a diet. I've lost a boatload of weight. For everybody who's still fat. But what I've been doing this my wife had to warm up to it. But like we're buying like like when you get like that $10 3-pack of
Thank you,
steaks
Julie.
at the grocer,
And Kiwi Bird.
and like there's no proper way
Much
to cook these steaks to make them
appreciated.
palatable. Throw one of them in there on broil in your deep fryer for 8 minutes and flip it halfway through, and you can eat that steak. It's a great
Watch their
salt,
viewers
pepper,
just
let's go.
drop now.
Let's have a steak. 8 minutes.
Like, wow,
and,
Jimmy's
you're
talking
not
about
eating
food.
bread. It's perfect.
It's almost like
No, air
Jimmy's
fryers
been
are
drinking all
awesome. I had
day and
one
is hungry.
Before, I should get another one.
Jimmy, go eat something, bud.
We had one like a
Go
like
get your
a
Mr.
old school
Noodles.
version of the air fryer. It was a T-fowl. It was like this bowl thing with an agitator.
The steak
like,
is
it had,
for your
this
wife.
arm that spun
She
around
makes
to try
the
to
money.
flip things over. I'm like, this is not the way. So like we had a bad taste about air fryers, but we got this Ninja Foodie
Man,
Dual. I think it's
by
called.
the end of this,
It's amazing.
this
Like it takes the stress out of the
like marathon that I'm doing here.
Makes a
By the
great
end of
steak.
it, I'm gonna have
It's
so
great.
many good insults
I'm
for
an air
Jimmy
fryer.
next time we
I
hang
hate
out.
to be that guy.
Oh boy,
I have the T-fowl with the agitator, and
I
it's
feel
good
like
for
now
some
I'm
things.
kind of obligated to let the guy up
you know
once
the
in a
one, it's like
while,
dome,
just
right?
because like
It's got a handle on it.
you
and
know,
can
like
take it- yeah,
we
we
do
have the same one.
we do this.
Stop
So
using it.
if he can like
It's
toe the
amazing
line
for
a
pork
little bit
tenderloin.
and
You
actually have a
slice them about an inch
conversation
thick and
without
just throw them
being
all in there. Oh,
a
it's so good.
complete degenerate, then maybe we can talk. But
yeah, I've heard people talking about.
I'm not
your
gonna have
steak
some
in
dude come
an
up
air
and just
fryer
talk
theory.
ill will on my
It's
fucking
true.
deceased family brother,
Like, you can't
my
cook one of these
deceased
steaks
family
like
members,
a quarter,
my brother
like a half an inch
specifically.
thick. You know the steaks I'm
So
talking about?
Yep.
can't really hang out with them.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Oh
Flank
no!
steaks,
I don't
minute
expect an
steaks,
apology
it all
from
works in the air
Jimmy.
fryer.
No,
Well, I don't know. I haven't tried a minute steak.
trust
in,
me,
like,
he
a
doesn't
little
want
while.
to come up here now.
But like, yeah,
It would not be
it's
fun.
like the top sirloin, slim cut, like.
I'm going like it does not matter
hamburger
what I
kind
say
of
now
thing.
at that guy.
Yep.
So
Very
I'm gonna
It works great. And you put it on.
do it
It's great.
with
Air fryer
style
steak, man. I'm
and
that guy now,
class.
apparently. I'm
and not
quite
just
as
go
far into
Brad
this
Guy's
as, like,
route
that
or
steel
Jimmy's
pan
route where it's
guy.
I
You
will
guys follow that dude?
That's what Brad Guy said.
The stainless steel pan guy.
Fucking guy.
I bought. So there's the guy. His
I need
whole
like a
platform is
mute
about cooking
switch
on
for.
stainless steel frying pans.
I need a mute switch for.
So I
just
bought
thought of
like one of
this.
these Tefal stainless steel frying pans, and I didn't know about this.
If I were to have a mute switch for, I have one. I built one out of a pill bottle.
Medium.
And it's actually really good. I soldered it and everything. It's a really good. I took it out of a microphone.
So I've like been learning on
like the switch out of a microphone, put it in a pill bottle,
and I was like so
soldered
myself, and I looked at,
wires of like an in and an out.
And I was like, look what I'm doing. I'm cooking on
it's an on off. I should go get it.
I know all about that.
I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right
These are
back.
the old world stories and knowledge that we need to learn about. I'm sick and tired of eating Teflon. I don't want to.
You know what's good? You know what's good, Jimmy, is iron.
Yeah,
You
we
see
have
that
cast
skillets?
iron
Okay,
as well.
again, we gotta.
I was just gonna say that cast iron.
No, it's. I don't think it's cast iron. I think it's actual iron. No.
It's cast iron. Frying
Cast iron.
pans.
Is it cast iron?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is actual iron. You're not wrong.
it is iron, but they call it cast iron.
Because they heat the iron up to a point and they put them into a mold. But like the seasoning and all this, it's like this big. I saw something that came out today, like this Traeger versus Blackstone argument. Have you seen this, Oscar?
No.
So like this black.
I was trying to take a hiatus because, well, I wasn't going to get pulled into other people's drama and their bullshit for something that had absolutely nothing to fucking do with me. I wasn't there because, and guess what? It's not my fucking problem. I'm done getting involved, like having people involve me in their shit because I got a voice and I tend to shut shit down pretty quick. Yeah, it's not my fucking problem anymore. People make their beds, fucking sleep in it yourself. That ain't my fucking bed. Anywho, I digress. The point of the story is, I got sent a live this morning, about Beautifully Broken, doing this. Just flapping off at the gums. Can you not find a better hobby with your gums than fucking this? That'd be great. Insinuating and implying that Backwoods and I are having an affair. Okay? Yeah. No. Luckily, I'm friends with his wife. I've met his wife. And there was no problem there. If it had been somebody else, you could have destroyed somebody's fucking life by doing this because you're all bent out of shape because you lost a meal ticket? The free ride? Yeah, I'm gonna call the live, Busted, Broken, and Broke Unemployment Edition. Go get a fucking job and do something, man. You're too bitch drain on society. Stop milking men. How many men have you milked on this app? How many different stories? Oh, maybe I can recall it tales of you. And all the bullshit stories that you've told people to try and get a free ride. How's that tent working? It's looking pretty fucking bougie if you ask me. 3 years running, you've been having to live in a tent at Christmas time. Normally people make a different story when they're trying to grift people. Anyhow, I'm gonna fire up a live at 6 or 7 tonight, and I'm gonna call you out on all your bullshit, bitch. Okay? Have a horrible fucking day.
About people, I don't do those things because that's just not who I am. No. These people are literally trying to destroy me based on the fact that I've done nothing. But when you look at it, the messed up thing is they want to call me all of these things for literally talking to a man that's married on the phone as a friend, but they spent 2 nights with this man.
It's comical, isn't it? When you actually think about it, it's fucking comical.
Yeah. It's a weird take, right? Like, I mean, maybe people should really get with the program and get back to reality, but.
Morning. Can't talk to anybody who's married.
Well,
And all their popcorn. I
was trying to take a hiatus because
he has two girls that sit in a factory, and all they do all year long is make cotton candy and put it in Wonderland buckets.
Are you serious?
That's all they do. It's their full-time job. So he sells them. And I asked him, I said, what do you charge Wonderland for a bucket of cotton candy? He says 99 cents. I said, what do they sell it for? He says $11.
Yeah, it sounds lucrative either way. Like, it sounds like he's fucking making cake.
Yeah. My mother's whole family is in concessions.
Really?
Yeah. Well, my one uncle runs one whole side of Clifton Hill.
And
my other uncle is the biggest concession guy in North America, second only to McDonald's.
So you're sugar people.
Yep.
When you say Clifton Hill, you mean Niagara Falls?
Yep.
Yeah.
He runs the whole side with the big Ferris wheel and the new go-kart track and the mini pot, all that shit. It's got the Wendy's, the Boston Pizza, all of it. The whole side.
Well, good for him.
Yeah, he did all right.
Good for him.
Just off sugar.
It's more addictive than nicotine, supposedly.
Yep. Yeah, my uncle's made millions and millions off fudge.
Fudge.
Yep.
I love fudge.
Well, the problem is it's free in my family, so.
I haven't ate fudge in quite some time, but like, we took the kids to, I guess the farmer's market. There was a farmer's market in Campbellford, which is not too far from us, and there was a fudge vendor there. And I was like, okay, children, you each get to pick fudge. And I watched them make mistake after mistake after mistake. I'm like, no, it's always double chocolate. You don't fuck with fudge.
No.
You don't. Maybe Reese's fudge, like a derivative of chocolate. Like fudge only exists in my life as long as there's cacao in it. Like, it has to have it.
Yep.
Thank you, Rastafari.
An interesting thing about
Good
fudge,
shit. Good
it can
shit.
only be made properly if it's poured
I gotta
onto
have like a
Kentucky
big.
marble.
I don't know why. I gotta switch
Kentucky
to OBS.
marble
I
holds
think.
exactly the right temperature for
I liked
fudge to start
OBS.
curing on.
Wow.
I knew how it worked. It's just it was doing weird shit.
Yeah, it's
What did he? Okay, so Victoria has a complaint.
Mm-hmm.
The complaint is that it's so hot in the house right now that I have to go find a window rattler
Go
and
buy
carry
a
it
fucking
upstairs
air
for her.
conditioner.
So I'm gonna let you gentlemen choose. Would you rather speak to her or me?
See,
and
he's gonna dip out and then he's gonna go and fill the goats live.
Because you asked me to go get it.
I'm telling you.
Window
See, it's
rattler.
top of the hour. He's gonna get
Oh my
ready
God,
for.
so
Jimmy, you don't have central air, Jimmy?
Big town.
No,
big town.
no. We
big
live in an
town.
old ass
Let's go.
farmhouse.
Come on,
It's
guys.
like
What the fuck?
180 years old.
So funny thing, it's 77
Nobody wants to
in
talk
my
to
house
B-Town?
temperature and 77 humidity.
Nobody wants to
And
get
I've been
in her
debating whether or
ear
not
and
to
be
go
like,
down to the basement and slug
"This is
those air
not a
conditioners
good
up, put 'em in the
Jimmy.
window.
You should talk to him, maybe."
She's slapping her chest to like prove that she's sticking like her.
I'm just kidding. I don't even know B-Town.
It's the same across the province, I bet.
I just know Jimmler.
It's not even the
Oh
heat.
boy, do I
It's the
love
humidity.
Hang out with Jimmler.
But I'm not doing the air conditioners because I'm keen to sell my house.
No, he's not.
And I'm
not
thinking
with you,
about South
Brian.
America, so I want to.
TikTok scientist is allowed to fuck with you as
really
much
hot
as he
weather.
wants in my
Are
chat.
you gonna make the jump?
And when you're
It
up
looks
here,
like
you
it,
know
yeah.
why, Brian? Because you
Well,
have him on the
congratulations.
block list. So
Why is that, Oscar?
karma's a bitch.
It's time to get out
Karma's
of the
a
house I'm in, and it's time to make a move. I've been in one place raising kids for
Brian,
25
I
years.
stabbed my table for you.
I'm looking at the housing market in Ontario, and there's nothing I want to buy.
It was
for
actually
$1
pretty
million.
funny.
I can't find anything I want.
I should show
kidding.
I should roll the
Like
clip
in
on that
Muskoka,
one.
a normal 3-bedroom house is $850.
I'm like, I told Fancy, she's like, why? I'm like,
Yeah,
Miss
we
Brian
sold.
was threatening me.
When we sold the place in
It was
Boston,
funny.
I was just like,
Because if she were to actually see the clip,
like, we paid like $170,000.
we
for
should
it, and
just
it sold
roll
for
the
well
tape.
over $600K.
Jimmy's boring as shit,
It's
rambling.
wild. It's wild.
It's
wild.
Muskoka's bonkers
What
right
would
now.
I have
Like
said
everything's
when I
still selling
stabbed
hand
the
over fist at
table?
double what it was
Can't
worth
remember.
before the pandemic.
Seaman, don't be
Well,
mean. Don't be
Yeah,
mean to
they're
Brian.
yeah, well, and they're also done with old stock Canadians.
Brian,
So
I
then
literally,
they
I
see
have
release
the
100
fucking.
million. Well, 60 million new Canadians by
Dude,
2100.
are you seriously gonna question me?
Well, and in the bigger plan, I mean,
Me?
I don't see significant
With all
change
the
coming
receipts,
down the pipe
Brian, that I
anytime soon.
have,
And
you're gonna question
we're
my
definitely under the
integrity.
WEF's
Okay, let's go,
thumb, and they're-
Brian.
they've already
Let's
labeled
go.
the people in rural communities as the
All right.
discontent.
Yeah, they said that. And then when you like compound that with what Trudeau said was an old stock
Okay,
Canadians,
so it
and
would
then
have
you look
been
into his
the
plan,
third.
that
right?
both Husin and who
Might as well subscribe to my own channel.
are adherent to bring in or upping Canadians' population to 2,100. No, by 100 million by 2,100. Well, for fuck's sakes, there's only 40 million of us here right now. And like 5 years ago, that was only 37 million. Right? So like when you can like the 37 million that
It would
we
have
all grew
been
up
June 3rd.
with is being vastly eclipsed.
The first
Vastly
live.
eclipsed. So like what does Canada look like by the time our
Yeah,
grandchildren
it's
are alive?
titled "See What
This is
Happens."
crazy,
We'll
bro.
title later.
If
And where
humanity even makes
And
it that far,
then
I suppose.
if we go
one day at a time, you know.
See, and then we go transcripts, right?
It's fucked up.
We go get in.
I mean, in fairness, climate change is a problem.
uh,
You're just not going to feel the effects for another
No.
150 years, and by then,
Alberta.
who knows if there's even anybody left?
I heard a great argument the other day in regards to climate change, and I made the argument, but like it was reiterated to me, and I'd like to play
Here it
it
is,
back
Brian.
out. It's like okay, so like
I know you love receipts, Brian, and you're always demanding I show you receipts. So
Everybody, I'm gonna start controlling what everybody fucking says when I start going out breaking fucking jaws, Bob.
you hear that, Brian?
Fucking point.
Why are they always like threatening?
Well, yeah, like that's what I said. I'm like, you know, you're
Like it's such a bullshit thing to jump to in scenarios like this. See, Brian, I'm reacting to your content. It's ethical reacts. Right? And then watch this, Brian. Ooh, so scary. You're on the other side of the country, first of all. And second of all, like, alright. The fuck? Bro, you're not gonna come all the way to Alberta just to like, oh my god. Okay, that wasn't the one. What in the actual fuck is even going on there? People talking about sports? Here it is. Here it is. I got it for you right here. Okay, you ready? You ready, Brian?
Isaac's watching the live. Are they doing a watch party right now?
Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. I got consent.
Right now.
I got
Babe, would you be
consent.
mad if I took a fucking ride to Alberta?
You're not gonna look stupid.
Would you be mad? Would you be mad if I just jumped in my car right now and took off to Alberta?
Oh, bro, you're such a weirdo.
Ain't even worth it.
Who
You're not around to
gets
fuck me,
to
though,
this
right?
point?
It's not worth it.
I'm gonna drive fucking 36 hours
Not a
to
fucking problem.
fucking stalk some dude.
To be honest, though, it's not really.
I guess now's the time we cue the tape of Brian fucking giving me permission.
Not no threat. What? Just because I want to go to Alberta?
Oh yeah, then this is where I cue the tape
Not
of
a
you
threat at
giving
all,
me
man.
permission. I don't care, Brian. You can threaten me. You threaten me all the time, Brian. I'm not.
That's not threat. I just say I want to go to Alberta.
It's called a veiled threat, Brian. Everybody knows what a veiled threat is. If you don't, then
I know lots of people backstab me. Fucking lots of people.
You ready?
Lots of people.
This is where you can sit
You
and me
know?
watch party.
Fucking low life, fucking two fucking faced, fucking cunt faced, fucking.
He has a
How did I
American.
get fucking?
There's an American flag. Oh come on! Stop loading.
Yeah, how did I get fucking harassed? Oh, somebody got.
Brian, I don't give a fuck. You can come stalk me in Alberta all you want. I think it's this one. It's the idea that that's running through.
You know what I mean? Like.
You ready? This is where you give me consent.
One of yous are out there fucking sending all the shit back to fucking Isaac.
This is where he gives me consent.
You all go in there. All of yous go in there and fucking, none of yous fucking stand up, none of yous say anything, right? Yeah, like what the fuck? None of yous. Y'all fucking go in there and you fucking play part of it. You know what I mean? It's fucking bullshit. Fucking sick of it.
You ready? You ready? Whoa.
Yeah, watch party at Isaac.
See?
Fucking watch party at Isaac. Watch party it.
I will. Thanks for your permission, Brian. I don't need it. There you go, Brian. There's my receipts for you. Full permission. My content on YouTube is fire, guys. I'm telling you. Oh, you see how quickly I did that, Brian? See how quickly I did that? You wanna keep saying you weren't threatening me, Brian? I'm just kidding. That was in the same. That was about as dramatic as the last time I stabbed. Holy fuck. Brian, I'll give you I'll give you some credit here, quick. Real quick. At least you don't go after my deceased brother like Jimmy. You know, like that's, you haven't gone that low yet, so shout out to you. David has, though. David went there right away. Because David's a sensitive snowflake when it comes to right-wing commentators on this app. He's very sensitive. He lashes out. Then he's such a victim. Anyways, back to the regular scheduled content, I think. Unless, I think Jimmler might have left. Aw, they shut the live down. Damn it. What are we gonna do now, guys? No, I didn't. I said, here, fam. Yeah, no, you didn't, bro. I have the fucking receipt. I've showed it many fucking times there, David. That's not what you said. So, is Beaver live? I don't know. Is she? That sounds like fun. Beaver likes me though. We're gonna have to be like, oh, that's just a beaver. Angry beaver, angry Canadian beaver. You block Bieber, you're good. I don't even know if she's live. I'm just checking it out. Who's out there giving you clips though? This is true. This is true. What the fuck? I don't have anything fucking open. It's wanting me to squid. Is TikTok scientist here? Bro. TikTok scientist. Are you here? I like that about you, Brian. You summoned TikTok scientist for me. Oh, what do we got in the box? Oh wow, look at that, Brian. Always desperate to come up. What was that, Brian? Are you watching the live on one device? And that sounds like shit. Sorry, YouTube.
Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses.
Thank you for the roses. No, you didn't. You're lying. You said something else, but I don't even care, David. We're moving on. You're just shedding more light onto it than needs to be shed onto it. So maybe just let it go. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm getting fucking phone calls.
Call cops on me, bud. You say it's a threat.
Did I say? I literally in the video.
I want to see the cops. You did say it was a threat. You've been saying it for the longest time, Isaac.
I didn't say
you threaten me all the time.
I didn't say I was gonna call the cops on you. Actually, what I said, Brian, what I said was that you shut up and let me talk. Shut up and let me talk. What I said at the time was you do this all the time. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Brian's always threatening me.
Call the cops, Isaac.
I don't care. The fuck are the cops gonna do?
It's a threat. It's bullshit.
Bro, it is a threat. It's not defamation. It's a fucking fact that is a threat. It's, okay, it's called a veiled threat, Brian. It's called a veiled threat. Yeah, it is.
Not even close.
Do you even know what that define veiled threat?
Not even close.
Define veiled threat. Define veiled.
Not even close.
No, you can't. Yeah.
No, it's not even close.
Yeah. Just deny, Brian.
Why would
It doesn't even fucking matter. I don't even fucking care, dude. You're crying about how I said it one time. You've been egging it on. You've been egging it on. I show you the fucking receipts, and you're telling me to call the cops.
Receipts, Isaac.
I just showed you them. You're delusional, bro.
Isaac. Dude, you need proof of me.
I literally just showed you the fucking veiled threat.
It's not a receipt, Isaac.
Yeah, Brian, you were dropped on your head as a baby or something, bro. So like, I don't even fucking care.
Just because I said I wanted to go to Alberta.
Dude,
look, I brought your numbers up, Isaac. Look, we're at 50.
I don't fucking care. Everybody go to my YouTube and then I'll be thankful. TikTok viewers aren't shit, bro. Go host your own live and cry about me again. Go host your own live and cry about me again.
You cry about me here all the time, Isaac.
No, I actually don't. I quite enjoy your content. That's what I said. That's what I said last time. And you had a full-blown fucking meltdown because I was enjoying your content.
A big one.
Yeah, I was enjoying your fucking content. You got a problem with it? It was good content.
Big one.
It was good content. Take the fucking compliment. Holy shit.
Big one.
This guy.
This guy. Call the cops, Isaac.
I already said I don't fucking care. You do it all the time. No. Brian, I have an entire folder on my laptop of you fucking threatening me, bro.
I know you do.
It doesn't matter. I have a fucking folder of a lot of people fucking threatening me.
Isaac,
I don't fucking care.
That's stalking and harassing, Isaac.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What you were plotting to do is stalking and harassing. No, it's not.
You are harassing me, Isaac.
If somebody sends me videos of you threatening me,
not threaten you.
That is not stalking and harassment. That's you threatening me and somebody. I'm not saying that this happened. I always catch it because you always say it to my face, which is respectable.
I threatened you. You just admitted to it, so perfect. Thank you.
No, I'm talking about a specific other person right now, but they also threaten me on a daily basis. One of your friends. Anyways, I have an entire folder of him. I never see him live ever. I just do not fucking care about this person. I'm not even gonna mention him because it's who fucking cares? It's the inner dude. You know how many fucking threats I get all the time, Brian? I do not fucking care, bro.
Yeah, from somebody else, not me.
Liar, liar.
You don't have no.
Do we need to play the clip again, Brian, and do a poll?
Play it.
We can do a
Play it,
poll.
Isaac.
We can do a poll after. How's that sound?
Play it. Play it. Because I'm screen recording.
Am I your fucking show monkey? I already just fucking played it for
See
you.
if it's a threat.
Bro, I literally...
And see if it's a threat.
A cop... Dude, yeah, we all knew Brian talks to police.
Oh, I do. I got.
You're the one that fucking talks to cops, buddy.
I got tons.
You're
of
telling
friends.
me to go call the cops. You go call the cops. You fucking... Yeah, I don't talk to cops like you, Brian. I don't talk to cops like you, Brian. Fucking... Why don't you go tell them that I'm watch partying you on TikTok? I'm sure they really give a fuck.
No, they don't care about that stuff. But they would care.
Exactly. No, they wouldn't. You're all the way across the country. Have you ever fucking talked to the Calgary police? I don't think you have. What the fuck are the Calgary police gonna do, bro?
What I've done.
You think I give a... They can't do anything until you act on it. So if you were to take the action and actually get in your car to drive to Alberta to stalk me, then that would be acting upon your threat. And that would be where it's illegal. Okay, just nope, not true, not true. Just deny. Nope. Okay, well, I don't care if you're going to Alberta to fucking... Oh my god. Brian, you literally said my name and then... Okay, we'll play it again for you. You keep lying, Brian. I literally have the clip up right now, dude. You're such a fucking clown. Look at you.
Try it. You got nothing, Isaac.
Look at you, bro.
But you have nothing.
You are losing it.
No, not even close. I think you are.
Okay, yeah, I'm losing it because I literally just played you the clip, and then you're denying that you've seen it.
Isaac, you didn't play
When I have it right here, Brian. All I have to do is hit play. I'm pretty sure.
Then Isaac, if you think it's a threat, call the cops. You know.
I don't fucking. How many times do I have to fucking repeat myself to you, dude?
Come on.
Listen to the words I'm saying and stop talking over me.
Then
God, you're fucking...
It's not a threat.
Bro, you're literally... Here, You're not even letting me play the fucking receipt, you fucking idiot.
How ain't I? I can't stop.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Are you mad?
No, shut the fuck up. You're annoying as fuck.
You said you were going to Alberta.
Like, you're like 12, bro. Holy fucking what a holy... Anyways, we should definitely go to it. One sec, I gotta scroll back a bit. Is TikTok Scientist here? I keep getting a message that my wham is overdone, but I haven't even hit 1 gig of wham. Oh god, thank you for the roses. Right here, Brian. I got it for you. This, oh my god, my audio. One sec. I got a glitch going on here. Okay, you ready, Brian? It's got banned. Can the mods get a poll going for me, please? Is it a threat? Yes or no? Thank you for the 20 cheer me ups. Much appreciated. I do need some cheer me ups. Mods, get the poll going if you're here. You ready, Brian? You ready? Oh, one sec. I gotta make it visible on YouTube. It's timestamp number 233:30. Okay? 233:30. And the title of the video is I think it's See What Happens, Will Title Later. That's the video. You ready, Brian? This is what we call... Okay, actually, you know what? Sorry, guys. Let's just quickly get Brian a quick definition here. The poll is up. Oh, okay. We can't. Well,
Better to fucking do than watch somebody else's live.
Isaac's watching the live. Are they doing a watch party right now?
oh fuck yeah, buddy.
Babe,
I got consent.
Right now.
I got
would you be
consent.
mad if I took a fucking ride to Alberta?
No, you're not doing anything stupid.
Would you be mad? Would you be mad if I just jumped in my car right now and took off?
Oh yeah, by the way, right before this, he was talking about cracking skulls, and he was gonna go on to like a purge episode, is what he was saying in his car, when he was crying in his car about 5 minutes earlier.
Alberta?
Oh, bro, you're such a weirdo.
Ain't even worth it.
Who gets to this point?
It's not worth it.
Like, I'm gonna drive fucking 36 hours.
Not a fucking problem.
Fucking stalk some dude. Yeah.
To be honest,
all
though,
right.
it's not
So I
really-
guess now's the time we cue the tape. So that's the one receipt I have. I have lots more. I'm not whining. Brian is literally requesting the receipts, so I'm playing them. I don't give a. How many times do I have to say I do not fucking care? This is a non-issue. We're just creating a fucking circle of like, oh my god, you're such a baby. And then also like me going, guys, shut up. I do not fucking care. Like it does not matter. Brian has threatened me so many fucking times. I'm so used to it at this point. It doesn't even bother me. Like, you can go and watch the video. It's like to be expected. Oh, wow. Look at that, Brian. I'll take a screenshot of that. Polls in, Brian. 71% say yes. It's not looking good on your end. Okay, TikTok scientist, do you know what's wrong with my wham? I'm not even using a gig. And he keeps telling me I have to like close Brian's live. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Let's go. See, guys, okay. I don't know. Dude, I am literally using a collective of 300 megabytes and it's telling me to force quit applications. Your system has run out of application memory. I'm not running anything. Like, do I have a fucking virus? Like, holy shit. Am I mining Bitcoin on the side? Like, maybe it's Streamlabs. I think I'm just going to switch back to OBS. Lie guy. Yeah. Get it. Lime Brian. What account? Can you pin the comment? Sounds like time for a reboot at least. Fuck, I can't speak. I literally just did a reboot. Like, I'm not even kidding. I just rebooted. I'm not using Chrome. I think what I got to do is I got to uninstall Opera because I think it's Chrome based and maybe friendly streaming and just use Safari. But friendly streaming is nice. I don't even know how to uninstall on a Mac. Sorry, let's get the what account is Brian on? I hate this. Can somebody tell me what account he's on? Never mind. I got it. Is it Men's Mental Health Day again? Oh, Death Knight's here. Fuck yeah, we got a party now. Oh yeah, buddy.
And yeah, they got nothing.
With you, I've met you in person. I feel threatened for how fucking tall you are. You fucking tall.
Well, the thing is, too, is Brian is a very volatile human being. I have content of him literally telling me that he used to do B&Es. So he's definitely
What's up, Zax, man?
he's definitely not one to
How tall
fuck with.
enough?
I know, right? Like, let's go for a cruise to Alberta. You know, we'll go
And you
see
also had
Kale,
that,
we'll go see Amy's aunt, we'll go, you know, and that's the funny thing is because if I
dude,
did go to
you were
Alberta, they would
crying.
all be shitting bricks. They'd be like, oh my god, Brian's here! Oh no!
Probably, yeah.
You
I'm
want to
not
drive?
I think I'm.
Let's
I think
go.
I'm like 5,
I might have to do a reboot.
Let's go.
like
Oh,
5, 6.
let's
Fuck's
go.
sake.
Like
Oh,
5,
we'll
6,
drive.
5, 7.
We'll all
Okay, my Mac is dying here. Something is not right. Oh, it's storage settings. My Mac is just full of content. That's the problem. An idiot. Empty trash. That's the 39 gigabyte file. Boom. Just delete them all. Rookie mistake. Sorry, guys. I need TikTok scientists right now, guys. Somebody help. Get TikTok scientists on the line. My bad, my bad. I think it'll work now. Here I am blaming Opera. They're gonna fucking sue me. I'm just kidding. No, it's not Opera. It's definitely the operator, not Opera. All right. Let's try and get this new window. Going private. Oh, what a fun night. I don't mind Opera. I like the way it works, but I'm using Safari right now. There's more settings for streaming.
On. I don't even know if I want Elder in here because by the sounds of it, the way he talks and all that shit.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, but it sounds like he's like best friends with us.
Oh, now we got David up here too.
I don't fucking care.
He does talk a lot of shit
Brian
about
with
a
his
lot of
only
people,
14
and then he's like,
viewers.
oh,
Nice. I don't fucking know you.
I gotta be
all nice
petty
and friendly
like
to
that.
everybody, and then
I don't know ya. I never met ya.
No,
What's up,
he's not
David?
that type, Bry guy. Seriously.
what?
I think he tolerates Isaac. I don't
Can
think
you
he
come
loves
up?
him.
Ooh, have
Not
you heard?
today.
Have you heard the way he talks about people?
Not
Oh,
today.
hey, I'm a bad guy too.
You
Not
know what
yet.
I mean? But he's
in
gonna
a
be
bit.
friendly
in
and
a
nice.
bit you can. I'm just
No,
He's gonna be all
honestly,
friendly
I'm
and nice
kind of
when
in this
they're
new
around,
phase
but
where I'm just enjoying
man,
what I will say about Elder,
talks
what I
about
got going
everybody.
on. You know, don't
I will
want
say this about
to
Elder.
fuck it up. I'm making
he,
content
If
here.
he has a feeling, he just says it, and he just feels in free speech, honest, and
Okay,
that's
fine.
the
I'll
way I
let
look
you
at
up.
it. But
So-
it doesn't mean he hates you. And
So-
he'll talk
so-
to you the
so-
next day.
You're my
just
longest
like
Be
he
nice,
did.
subscriber.
be
It was
nice,
a
be nice to someone to their
conflict in my
face and then
mind the
talk
whole
shit
time.
behind their back.
No, well,
That's cool.
come on. Come on, we all
Apparently in this
go
day
in.
and age.
Don't, David?
Yeah,
What?
well, I
Are
invited
you
you
telling
up,
me
yeah.
you don't?
Because I was like, she's my longest subscriber, first of all. And then another thing, the Brian. Oh, Brian. So I was like, I'm watch partying Brian. Gotta. Oh man. Yeah, so it's all on my YouTube, right? So yeah. So I started streaming on YouTube, and this one day I was doing a react, at about, I don't know, 5 Eastern time. I just started the live and I was like, okay, what? I'm bored. Let's watch this video. And it just turned out to be some fire trailer trash content, right? So I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then Brian was hosting the live, but I was like, Brian's not even doing anything. So I was like throwing a dog bone, you know, like give credit where credit is due. And then he just had a full blown meltdown on his own live. Like it, people were like, you need to leave Brian alone. He's not well. I'm like, this is just what Brian does. He does this all the time. Like, this is just he's just like oh yeah. Like the day before. Literally, if you go back and you watch like the day before, the day before that, he was on here for like 2 hours being all, oh hey, how's it going? And then the next day just fucking meltdown. Sorry, YouTube. Well,
you on, Brian.
Okay, but that's the funny thing too is that was when he was watch partying me. Because he lied to everybody and told everybody that I do watch parties, and I'm like, no, I don't. So like, if they're gonna go around the app lying about me, saying I'm doing an action and I'm not even doing it, but when I do it, they have a full-blown meltdown. Why the fuck wouldn't I do it?
That's the thing, though. You don't do watch parties. You get the content after it's already been said and done, and like there's
Oh, no,
time
we-
to process what they've, and then you put it out there.
That's what we were doing, but now it's just they hate it so much, and I do a good job of making it my own content. So
Well, if you're part of it, then it is your content. And it sounds like the majority of the stuff I watch that you post, you're part of it. So it is technically your content.
exactly, somebody needs to explain that to them.
Like, if you're part of it, that's your content. I hear your voice more times than not.
Who put them up to that? Oh my god, it was probably you. I'm just kidding. There was somebody that went into my live and was like, Brian's doing a watch party of you, and I opened his live and it was the exact same time he opened my live, and it looked like I was doing a watch party, and then he just melt down over me doing a watch party, and I'm like, no, I didn't. Like,
it's different when someone tells you that they're doing a watch party, and so you decide to go in at that time and see it. Like, obviously he's not up on the screen. You just have him down.
Oh,
and you're listening.
No, on YouTube, you got everything on YouTube. It's great. Yeah,
You
we
do on YouTube though.
You can if you do ethical reacts. If you're not adding, like, you can't just stream somebody else's stream.
Yeah.
But you can do what I'm doing 100%, especially cuz TikTok when you sign the terms of service, there is nothing binding it's not your content, it's TikTok's. So you don't have any rights to your content.
Happy Pride, Jimmy, the Jimmler.
Oh god. He was in here earlier and he was just being a
He's
degenerate.
in here now.
If he might be getting muted cuz he's not going to fuck my vibe up. Fucking loser creep. And he also got me a violation, so
That's rude. Jimmy, that's super rude.
Lorelai is live. Oh my god.
Or like be live. That's their prerogative.
Yeah, you know what? Lorelai never did watch parties on me, so I don't have like it out for Lorelai. She's done nothing but be a very respectful person towards me. You, on the other hand, have been a degenerate.
That's being nice. That's being very nice by calling him that. The stuff I've seen over the last little bit.
I would ask her permission to watch her live. You know, if she's not cool with it, then I wouldn't do it. But if there's shit going down, I'm just gonna do it and then ask for permission later. I don't think she'd even care. So
Yeah,
You
Jimmy.
guys keep me
is looking
tapped in
for
on that.
tapes.
Let me know if shit's going down over there.
Lorelai is live. Okay, thanks, Jimmy. Not
Way you treat.
sure.
Okay, he's getting a mute. He said, yeah, no,
What
he's fucked,
Jimmy?
bro.
Why?
Oh, because he's such a degenerate and has no argument that he has to bring people's deceased family members into it. So,
It's that. Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
that's why I said he's about to be muted. So
What the
it's all
heck?
good.
Like, that's
It's all
not
good.
cool,
Let's
dude.
just move on. It doesn't matter.
no,
He wants that reaction. He's a little clout goblin groiper.
No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to say that's not cool.
You're beginning to think that Jimmy is a bad guy. Thanks, Ross.
Maybe you think he might be.
This is what I love too, is I have two chats. So my YouTube chat is like super like VIP. It's awesome.
And when they're saying that they're thinking that Jimmy might be a bad guy.
That was
Yeah.
Rastafarian, yeah.
Oh, Ross.
We gotta get text to speech for my YouTube instead.
You do. I can't do. I was just about to open up your YouTube. I have it open right now. Just I don't want to cause an echo.
Just mute it. Get me some watch
Oh,
time.
that's a fair point. I can do that.
All
right, well, you're gonna hear.
I'm working my way towards 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time, and I think I'm gonna hit the 3,000 hours of watch time fairly quickly. 500 subscribers, it's kind of difficult, but I mean, I've got like 40 in the last, like, I don't know, what would it be, a week maybe? Not even. No, it's exactly a week today because I got my account. I was live banned for a week, and then I came back, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube in case anything happens here. I have YouTube, and then I started playing with it. I'm like, guys, we gotta do some damage.
It's such a weird delay between this and YouTube.
Yeah, don't watch the YouTube. Just put it down, and
a minute.
I can't do it either. Even like the lag on my TV, because I'm using my Apple TV to extend my display.
Yeah. Brad guy got his account back. Well, it depends on what account. He has multiple.
Yeah, I imagine it probably would have been.
He has 3. He said. I know for a fact the live the other day he said he had 3.
He's lying. He's a liar. He actually has 6.
I know 3 then.
I'm sorry, I don't care. I just fucking say things to Brian, and he gets so upset that I say one thing, and he just obsesses over the one thing I said. You gotta watch your words with him.
Though. It depends on the day. Like that one day that he
Oh,
was live with you, he was like happy-go-lucky, didn't care about anything, trying to get you views and stuff like that. That's why I was like, what is going on today? Like, why is he so upset? And like,
I was being nice to him.
you were. You're being.
Well, no, I was being nice to him the day that he had his meltdown. Like, I don't know what like, you can even go back and watch it. I wasn't going in on the guy. I was giving him W's every like now and then. Like, I guess the only thing that might have like offended him was I said I don't like any of these people, so this is like the best fucking thing ever. I almost want to watch that again. That's how good it is. That's how good of content it is. It is so good. I watched it twice already. Like it is so good.
It hurts to say, but like there are parts of Brian. He is a good dude at some points.
Sometimes.
I can't say all around, he's a good dude.
Sometimes.
Like he got
not often in my book, but I've seen him do good things. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
No, it's fine. It's cool. I just know that one day when I was just being a complete asshole, he was just like, he went with it. He went with the punches. He was cool with it. And then they got into the whole like, you can't be racist to white people. I'm like, I'm out.
Wait, he did that too?
That was in that conversation, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that's when I dipped out.
I'm still getting this force quit application. It's because it's in the bottom corner. I hit it so it stopped popping up. That was so annoying. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? It's so annoying too, because like when you have like 80 viewers and you're having a technical problem, you're like, oh, bro, I swear to God, just give me. I'll figure this out. So you just
Weird.
procrastinate.
It's weird that they don't have like a documentation telling all the error codes. But a lot of places don't have that.
Well, it's a Mac. You're supposed to know, and it's got a 250 gigabyte hard drive, and I'm a content creator, so
Were you about to just say it's a Mac? It's just supposed to work.
it does work. It's so good.
It does.
Check this out. I built this, and this is what I did last night. I modified it, but I built this a couple nights ago, but it wasn't like touching my laptop, so I wasn't getting the full effect. So then last night I completely redesigned it on the bottom, so you can't really tell much of a difference, but yeah. So I took the you know those like mini fridges and the coolers that you plug into your car?
Yep.
Well, this is from a cooler that I found when I was homeless. And I was like, I'm taking that. And then that fan right there is from a different cooler. So it's like a Frankenstein cooler. And this is basically a fridge, and that's just what my laptop is sitting on. So
smart, though.
I'm getting insane performance out of it. Like this thing is, you can buy this refurbished from the Apple website, I think right now, or you used to be able to, for like 840 Canadian dollars or something like that. Like it's such a good deal. It's a 13-inch laptop, so it's not got a big screen, but you do have the ability to extend the display with the Thunderbolts. So it's like only one display though, which is sad.
Well, that's the biggest issue with laptops is they don't have enough.
The MacBook I want, you can have I think 6 8K Pro XDR displays going. 6K. And I think you can have 6 or 8, one of the two. Like some of the new Apple Silicon laptops are fucking insane, yo. This is the base model. This is the first one they came out with. It doesn't have a fan. It has a fan on the inside, but there's no way that dust can get in it, which I fucking love.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, MacBook Air for the win, bro.
See, I'm partial to Asus ever since I was in university. Although my work
I'm sending
is always
invites. M1. It's the first. Like I bought it right when Apple Silicon came out.
I would love an Apple laptop one day. I'm not quite that far in my company yet. I'm not.
They're so
I'm not
nice.
engineering.
They're,
if I hit engineering, they
so
give
nice.
me a Mac.
They're so nice. I love them.
One more.
If I was you, I would literally just like buy a Mac and use it if I could.
I mean, if I could probably expense it, but they'd have to like. So I'm doing configuration changes and like working and all that stuff. I'm just a lowly peasant in their eyes. My laptop right now.
Yeah, Rastafarian. This is the one I got. It's the same color as my headphones.
Oh, nice.
They look sick when you like put the headphones on top of the laptop. It's a nice looking setup.
I really wish that they would make more green colored stuff.
People are like, that. Well, yeah, they made green AirPods, but that's about it, eh?
I have a green phone, but it's
oh yeah, the green phones are nice. Anyways, let's stop talking about. Let's just stop talking about the. We're losing viewers quickly. Let's go back.
Drama?
Yeah, let's go back to the scheduled content.
Okay.
Haven't seen you in a while. It was nice talking. Let's.
It's calling YouTube.
Yeah, I see them easier.
What?
Viewers, because everyone's coming over here. Oh yeah! Multicultural up in this bitch. We're going international. It's international love.
Oh, Jimmy's mad at me too.
No, he wants to.
Oh, sorry, babe.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you
Yeah, I
can
know.
touch that, but it's nice.
I know. It's not. It's not surprising. I think they're watching my live on their live because we're getting like feedback. Like every once in a while, yeah, I think so. There's like a background
Jenny is
noise.
saying,
Freaky tiki touch. I knew I heard the Austin Powers movie accent. Yeah. Yeah.
My accent sounds
It
like
You got
really
real
did.
mad
He
at me
didn't know
today.
that my shrinky was a key.
My viewers are just tanking,
Hey,
eh?
Peacemaker, follow me, bro. Keeps muting
Just
me
give it
over
a
there.
minute. Just give it a minute. I think
Peacemaker,
we got
follow me,
lots of
bro.
competition right now too, because Lorelai's live
I got
also.
you.
I will follow
But
you.
Lorelai doesn't do watch
let's
parties with me, and
go.
she doesn't really like drama,
Follow you
so
back.
I don't really want to like
following.
piss
That's
her
I'll
off.
you're
follow
Because
too
it's
good.
like
Wood and I will follow
she's never really done anything to
DJ
me
Legend
personally.
as well.
She's done things to other people.
Yeah, sure.
I actually,
DJ Me, I'll follow you as
the
well.
first watch party I
It's
did,
Death
I
Knight.
wasn't
You
live,
butchered it, but that's okay.
and she went in, and she,
Oh.
when she left,
Did that correct
she
your
was like,
name?
video
Sorry
game
about
yourselves
Legend. I'm
type
a
thing,
fucking goat.
right? Yeah, that's how she ended, and my reaction was like, well, that's Lorelai. Just
Video game
back to,
yourselves?
no, she didn't say video
Yeah, but
game,
it's
but
like,
Isaac needs
I'm
content.
paraphrasing,
Yeah, we're gonna give him
not
that.
paraphrasing.
We're gonna
I'm
give him the best
I'm
show.
using
Let me
a,
start fucking doing
yeah,
it.
This is the midweek
it's a censor
madness.
word. It's
Like
kind of like
the Brie guy,
unalive,
because
you know.
Brie guy is
Hey,
one
Brian,
of
I'm
the
out of here,
most
bro.
But it's a certain
people
type of unalive.
that
Have a good one.
Can you shut
Hey,
up,
Brian,
please?
take care,
Can
bro.
you
Call
fucking
988.
shut
Thanks
up,
for
you?
coming up.
Shut
Guys,
up,
hold on,
bitch.
hold on, guys.
Shut up. Shut up,
It's always
you.
weird when
Shut
people,
up.
like-
I'm talking. So shut the fuck up,
It's a little
bitch.
weird.
Okay,
Right?
excuse me.
Yeah.
Understand
Excuse me.
English or should
Get
I
it?
say
Like, what
it
do
in
you gain out of
Japanese,
shutting
bro?
me other
You
than
wanna
It's
talk to me
it's
in
actually
Japanese?
illegal to be on a live broadcast
All right.
and even talk
I can
about
speak 21 languages.
that
Okay.
without
Yo, shit.
giving a disclaimer
What the
to call
fuck, bro?
988.
Bro, come on, man. Be serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can speak 21 languages.
Sorry?
Is it
All right. Brie guy,
Yeah, it's
never
988.
mind. Never mind.
No, it's the video game line.
Oh, video game.
No, video game yourself line. Do not.
I'm old. I'm much older.
Okay, it means to unalive yourself. That's what the code word means. It's pretty, because you know how like in a video game you're playing and then you
All
die,
right, yeah, we'll talk to you soon, brother.
Yeah,
Have a
talk
good
to you
one.
and then you just come back.
All you guys in there, have a good day, bro. And
Yeah,
follow
you
me.
too.
It's the
Always.
Take care, bro.
suicide hotline,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
to put it bluntly. See, we're losing viewers because I'm talking about it. I can't be given the algorithm the code words. They transcribe this shit.
The Moto guy. What do you gotta
said
say
it was national hotline for.
You wouldn't have understood. It doesn't matter. It's good to know. For the viewers.
Mental health hotline for like mental health hotline.
No. Specifically for if you're having thoughts of suicide.
Well, there's no other hotline for mental health unless you're going to do that.
No, there is Access Mental Health. You have
But
to
it's
be
not like it's not a 3-digit code for you to get access to them. Like it's like a 1-800.
I don't know. Let's look it up. But yeah, Access Mental Health is really good. But you have to be in crisis. So you basically have to have a reason why you're in crisis, and then they'll talk to you.
And yeah, then they'll usually tell you to go to the dial the hotline.
No, they'll actually if you are in crisis, they'll actually work with your doctors and stuff and get you like they help me diagnose myself with autism and ADHD in like less than a month. From calling them, getting hung up 3 times on them from them. I called them 3 times, got hung up every time because I wasn't in crisis. Somebody told me like, yo, you got to tell them you're in crisis, make something up or have it be legit. So I just told them what was going on. They asked me the question very specifically, are you in crisis? And I said, yes, I am. And they said, why? I told them why. And they said, okay, let's move on. And then they could help.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've done that before. They came to my house like 2 days later and they talked to me and like made a plan.
Oh, I've never had that. But they did give me like they basically gave me like a doctor's note. And then when I went to what I had to do was I went to emergency. I got to the emergency and I told them I'm working with Access Mental Health. I'm doing this. I need this specific document. The doctor was like, okay, wrote the document, boom, gave me it. I waited 2 weeks. You had to be sober the whole 2 weeks. I was sober the whole 2 weeks. And then I had an emergency consultation, and I was able to like actually get like a full diagnosis because I'm autistic as fuck. And I know enough about it that I was able to like kind of like answer their questions before they even asked them. Like they would ask a question and I would be answering multiple questions that they were gonna ask. And then when they would ask that question, I'd be like, remember when I said that? I wasn't lying. I don't tell a lie. Yeah. It was pretty lucrative, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I don't think a lot of people know that they have the option to do that. Like I had the option to call in here in Ontario, like RAM and other stuff, but they're not as quick unless you're in like you said crisis. Even then, they fucking suck. You have to be in like a city center, which sucks.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I love the city. I could not go back to like rural. I guess if I was in the mountains, like deep in the mountains, I could probably do that. That would be sick. But even when I was homeless, like I fucking camped up in the city.
Yeah, I don't think I could go back to. I'm from a small town. I don't think I could go back to a small town. There's so many things here that like you have access to. You might not have immediate access, but it's a lot quicker than if you were out in like small town wherever.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not like small town.
Nope. And they're all kind of assholes out there. They're like, you don't have mental health issues. Okay, cool.
I'm so confused right now.
We need to talk about something that will bring people.
No, it's all good. We can chill. I like chilling. I don't get to chill like this very often, so it's nice. It's like a break.
I cut my hair and I got bangs and I fucking hate them and I don't know what to do with them. And
do you hate them? Why do you hate them?
Because I have thin hair and I look stupid. I look sweaty constantly.
I see. I'm like bald, so I know the
You're
feeling.
Not bald.
I am. I have a really big bald spot.
I have a bald spot too, but it's.
I'm gonna get a hair transplant. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's fine. You gotta be careful with those hair transplants.
I don't care. Why? End up like Andrew Tate?
No, it's. Have you ever seen?
He had a botched hair transplant. That's why he's bald.
Have you ever seen Arrested Development?
Sorry?
Have you ever seen Arrested Development?
Rusty Development?
Arrested Development?
No. I don't know.
Tobias has like a hair transplant and like it rejects and then they like
a
fundraiser.
Okay, no,
It was a joke.
No. I have not. It sounds like botched, like that botched TV show. Am I correct on that? Yeah. No.
Kind of, yeah. It's like more comedic though because Arrested Development with like, Will Arnett. Oh my goodness, Jace.
I don't watch any with Hi Isaac.
How's Samantha doing? You're not banned.
No, I've been taking good care of my life, so I'll just be careful. But like, I'm a little bit PO'd because that Jimmler there came up on Alice's panel today when I was up there, and it was a pretty diplomatic conversation. But that asshat come up behind me.
Poor me.
Yeah, I'm having a poor me moment, and I might shed some white girl.
No, I'm talking about Jimmy. I'm talking about Jimmy with that one. I was watching.
Oh, were you? I was.
Yeah, I watched party day.
Because I wasn't watching.
You didn't hear them give me a big shout out. I like they were like, Isaac's watch partying us right now, and they're like, yeah, he's live on YouTube, and then like they're talking about me for like 2 minutes, and then my views are just boop, like my sign, both platforms.
They booted me as soon as he come up there, and I thought that Alice was like that. Alice has got me twice now, maybe 3 times, where I'm like on his panel thinking I'm having a diplomatic conversation, and then he lets one of his other panelists just go off on me and then boot me down. Well, today it happened to be Jimmler, And like I'm just putting it out there. The guy won't remember what he said yesterday to any of us.
No, it's fair. He won't.
He's so wasted all the time, you guys. Even with whatever happened at the white party, you know, he
The
probably
KK campout.
yeah,
That's what I call it. They don't.
yeah, that's what I call. Yeah, I started calling it the white party. Like I started that right from the get go, but you know, I didn't expect it to go quite like that. And anyways, it's not that's not my business. It's him trying to shut people down who have a different opinion than him. And then tell them that I'm fucking crazy. Like he tells them you're schizophrenic and backwards schizophrenic.
Yeah, he did
and
that
I'm
with me
crazy.
too.
And yeah, now tonight I'm crazy. She's got nothing. Like whatever. Like you're not. You know.
Want to see a clip?
You're somebody.
You want to
because
see
he
a
is
clip of me?
somebody.
You want to see a clip of me and Jimmy today?
Sure.
I made a quick little. What the fuck, man? My
Jimmy's just a
laptop's just
full-blown
shitting the
alcoholic.
bed on me right now.
But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Like at that party, that's what I was saying about the party. Like he legitimately, I know this as an addict myself, probably does not remember half that stuff that offended backwoods.
Yeah, no.
You know, that's
Right.
that's crazy.
I disagree. I think he remembers.
You do? I think I don't. Isaac, I legitimately don't think I remember. He remembers half the shit.
He's lying. He's lying. He's a good.
Nobody's so wasted, and when you're that
No.
much of an alcoholic, it doesn't take much for you to start to black out daily.
But he
His
puts the.
behaviors are
He put. I get that. I get that. But he also has put pieces together for us. He's lying. He remembers.
He may remember bits and pieces. He may not remember as a whole, but like he does, unfortunately, remember some things.
Not unfortunately. It's very fortunate because he ratted himself out.
I say unfortunately is the fact that like he doesn't change. He doesn't change. He remembers it and he doesn't change. So it's unfortunate the fact that he remembers it and he doesn't do anything to change it.
What the actual? Oh no, he has opposition defiance disorder. He has opposition defiance disorder. You have to treat him nicely, guys. What about the tolerant left? What? Do you guys not remember that about the tolerant left? Fuck that guy.
I think
I don't give
come
a
up on
fuck.
your panel as a guest to cry about all of this nonsense.
No, it's all good.
Like it's
Here it
just
is. I found it. What did your brother?
The thing is, though, is that Jimmy cried
You're a
about it
piece
too.
of shit.
This is bad.
well, they're
One
over
sec.
on
You ready?
Brian's thing there.
You're a piece of
Brian's
shit.
got me blocked everywhere.
I love it when angry conservatives that have mommy issues take their problems out on the internet and try and get people to video game themselves. Jimmy, how many people have you fucking harassed on TikTok in the last year? How many times have you tried to get people to video game themselves, you fucking piece of shit? You shouldn't be talking. Get Ben. You're a loser, though. What did you... That's just the little clip I was trying to... Samantha fucking talking over. And then fucking...
Oh, I didn't realize she had left.
This is why I don't like guests on TikTok. I kind of want you to just like join on my YouTube.
You want me to join on your YouTube?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can bring guests up on it. Because I haven't paid for the software, so I'm going to look into that right now.
Yeah, that I started echoing. That's why I jumped down, but I can pull it up on YouTube. Do you have Bryce up on YouTube right now? Or no?
No, I'm not like just streaming his live. It's my
It's
live
him on
one.
YouTube.
Yeah.
That was earlier when I was on Alice's panel.
Yeah, but that's like a watch party. I'm not watch partying right now. I'm just chilling with you guys. It's like different content.
Yeah, it just caught me out of, you know, and it's my own fault too, right? Like maybe I should be paying more attention to the phone, but I kind of get talking and I'll just mute and talk or whatever, right? Not pay attention to the chat. But like his whole intent was to come up there and slander me and debunk anything that I had said. Like I'm just a crazy and everybody listened to him.
They turned on him at the end. Once he started talking about my brother, they they all were like, "Yo, too far."
Yeah.
Then he started getting called out and shit. It was so
I
good.
must not have seen that.
It was content, yo. It's on
I
my
think I
YouTube
came
page.
over here. Yeah, I came here after, right? So I haven't really been paying too much attention to what Alice
Not
did
all
with
of
his.
it because I add to the content, right? So.
But that isn't the first time that your brother's been brought up either, though.
No, he's been doing it for days now.
Yeah,
It
been.
doesn't even fucking bother me at this point. There was a comment that Sammy left where it's like, once you thread the needle enough times, I can't remember the saying. She like right at the beginning, she's like, once you thread that needle enough times, it doesn't like it. Basically saying it doesn't work after you.
It dulls the needle.
Like
Well,
once
and it just
there
shows
we go. There
you know, Isaac, like it's nothing, like no reflection of you at all, other than you
Thank
have
you.
to be strong, right? It's just a total reflection of who that person is,
Yeah.
and how low they're willing to go or whatever for whatever reason. I still can't figure out.
Watch Mama Lore.
I don't understand, Jimmy.
Okay, guys, I might have to kick you down.
Okay.
Not yet, but just wait.
I don't want to get bananaed if there's somebody here with a vendetta. So I'm gonna jump down, Isaac. I'll be in the chat and on YouTube if you turn it on.
It's always on. Like if I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on YouTube.
Like I left it running that other night when you got 80 hours. I just kept hitting all your videos, even though they were muted, so that you got playtime.
Good stuff. Good stuff. That is a
put up. But if I'm gonna go over there, we need to watch another one at the same time. Fry Guy's got one going.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's not just like a snap my fingers in it.
Yeah,
it's done. Like,
I'm just trying to. My kids call it micromanaging. Okay, you guys.
Thank you. I need that.
What did you do with the real Samantha?
Boom. Boom. We got it. Fuck, that was annoying. Okay. All right.
I don't know what was done with the real Samantha. I don't know who the real Samantha is. I only know her objectively.
Okay, so we got that one. Got that one. We need to have both of them open. Okay, guys, I'm gonna kick you. Well,
Here queued up in my fucking thing of him carrying it around, parading around like he was a big man with it, laughing about it. Yo, there's a video of you doing that, bro. So shut the fuck up about it. Here queued up in my fucking thing of him carrying it around, parading around like he was a big man with it, laughing about it.
What is he on about?
Oh, that's Jimmy versus Backwoods.
So they're not friends anymore.
Fuck no. Not even close. Yeah, it's all on my YouTube. Shout out.
I know, I keep forgetting to go on YouTube. I hate the format on the phone, so I need to go on my laptop. I have it open on my laptop right now.
It's not bad on the phone. But I do know what you're saying. I don't. Oh, Backwoods and Mama Laura. Let's go.
I mean, I still don't like Backwoods.
I'm having issues with the audio. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee so bad.
No worries.
I remember to unmute my YouTube this time. What?
Kids can watch me do watch for me. You're welcome.
All right, you can chill, but you got mute because you have background noise. We're gonna do some watch partying.
You're muted.
Sorry, I thought I unmuted. You you can stick around, but you gotta mute your microphone because you got background noise.
Fine.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
Oh, okay, so
either way.
No, they just caught it.
I just want to say that it's disgusting. It's awful that you guys even have to come and do a fucking live like this, man. It's ridiculous.
Well, even the fact, hypothetically, because TikTok seems to think that I'm back with my ex and I'm not.
Oh,
do you guys
fucking
even
Beaver's
understand
here.
what would happen to me if my ex
Thank
seen
you,
something online
Rastafarian
thinking I
and
was cheating on him?
or,
There's a reason why he's an ex.
Yeah.
I would have been put fucking most likely in intensive care. Yeah, go talk about that. Wait, you guys already have. Talk about fucking DV shit in the bear. That could have fucking put me in a hard spot.
You are the
Amanda.
best.
Fuck Amanda.
Look at that. We're gonna match viewers on TikTok.
I bet she's feeling very
and YouTube.
silly now.
Everybody on
silly.
TikTok, go to YouTube.
Well,
I need more viewers on
she's getting
YouTube.
called out for being a grifter.
Let's
like,
go.
she's probably like, oh my god, how am I going to get my hair and nails done next month because I won't get a job and I live on
Pants, you want to come up? Probably not.
Don't get your hair and nails done and feed your fucking kids. Like, I don't know.
Pants is
Should
laying
always
low
be a
for a little bit.
priority. Yep.
We're
Did you
tied
catch
on
me?
YouTube and
Catch you for
TikTok.
what? It's been waiting 25 minutes.
I got caught.
You're drinking a beer.
No.
You fuck.
I thought they don't care about drinking beer.
Corey, are you drinking a beer too?
So embarrassing. I'm here on the TikTok with my friends.
Take my drug.
Did you just say you're on Grindr?
No, the fuck?
Is there anything that I've missed so far? Anything good?
Oh, he's looking for his grinder.
You're gonna pass out soon, you think? All right, word.
I said
I'll hold
I'm
the
on
line.
TikTok with my friends. You're coming out
I'm
embarrassing
gonna pass out
me.
soon
He's
too.
like,
I
I need
think
my
'cause
grinder.
this is the yeah. Even Mama Laura's like, the fuck, this is boring. Sub Transplender.
Please say all my children's lives. I've never visited that website. or
Transplender
downloaded
looking
it out.
pretty good right now. In contrast, or what was the Sesame Street word of the day yesterday? Juxtaposition. The juxtaposition of. Okay, that was a fail, I think. Anyway, I remembered the word though. I don't think it applied. I don't know. Can I get the grammar police in the chat, please?
I think I'm hopping out of here, and I think Baba
9
Laura,
people?
needs to go to
Oh, we
bed.
passed on YouTube? Oh, 11 on YouTube. Look at that. Fuck you, David. You try getting 11
Tomorrow
viewers
you
on
wake
YouTube.
up and you're feeling
clown.
like A1. I'm good to go. And Corey,
more concerned about my mother-in-law. She's going in for two blocked arteries. We just
oh my gosh.
David doesn't
So
even have the fucking
that's where my
computer.
head is. I don't
Oh, wait,
care
no, he
about my
does. He showed me
illness.
it the
I'm
one
worried
day
about
with
my
his fucking
mom-in-law,
house.
so.
That was
she's
terrible. You're
going
lucky I
to
didn't
tomorrow?
upload that
They're
on
keeping her
accident.
tonight,
I made sure I
bringing
did
her in
not
for
upload that
2
episode on purpose
So I'll
for
pray
you.
her
It
all
is
night and
gone.
all day tomorrow.
Only people that
Yeah,
have
Dave.
that are the people that were
Where is
screen
it?
recording. So
If I ever
don't
meet
say I
any
never
other
did
person
anything
off
for you,
TikTok
David.
again and they
Or
disrespect me, I'm punching you the fuck out right there on the spot, straight up.
Okay, but like was the sunscreen thing a disrespect? Was it, I like
Backwoods is gonna
I'm trying
punch
to
a
find
girl?
humor. Was the sunscreen thing a
My little
disrespect?
fucking beats.
I'm
Is
not
that-
happy. Like, I'm not happy with the
He's
people that
chirping
I
in the chat.
thought are friends, people I looked up to,
That makes sense.
people that your fucking drama is fucking crazy. It's stupid. And if you ever invited anyone to my house, my castle, I would treat you with the most up respect. East Coast, love, I just don't get it. I don't get all your fucking clown show. Fucking stupid.
I'm willing to let anybody up. You know what? I love you both. I'm, like I said, here's your
Unless it's me.
space.
I don't think she'd let me up.
But I think just before I hop out, I think anybody that's coming up, like it's a positive, is a positive, right? Like we're not coming up here to yell and scream.
Oh, I want to beat Jimmy in the comments
fight.
so hard right now.
Like it's a safe space for everybody is what I'm
Do you think
getting at.
Mama Laura would let me in there to talk
Yeah.
shit to Jimmy?
E-Town, I know more shit on the backside. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up.
I think she'd probably block me.
Tell your
It's the
fucking
stent
husband.
surgery.
Tell your fucking husband to keep my fucking wife's name out of his mouth and my kids
It's not
out of
worth
his
it.
fucking mouth.
She slid
You
into
don't
my
fucking know them?
DMs. We can't.
But like Jimmy, why are you in the comments like that? Like, and like, man, dude, I love you, but like sometimes you're such a fucking dick, and like you're like, but why? Like it's just like,
Dude, you
it's
two
just
look like fucking
poking.
clowns on the internet. You know
Jimmy
that?
Wee.
And
Like
it's
everybody knows
for
my
no
character.
fucking reason. Like
Jimmy.
why? Like
You look
why?
like fucking idiots.
That's what we need.
I
We need
can't.
TikTok scientists to make a song.
Lori, the stent should go
We need
easy because
TikTok
they do
scientists to make a
it
song. Like a sea shanty.
through like your
We need a
arteries
sea
and shit
shanty.
now, so they don't have to cut
TikTok
you open.
scientists, where are you at?
So it's pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, in and out.
I'm gonna message TikTok scientists right now.
She's a really strong woman, so
Straight up.
It's all good, buddy. You're
Make
a
sure
fucking
she doesn't
unicorn. While you talk to Amanda behind fucking Vic's back, huh? Is that what it was? You like talking to other women? Were you fucking jealous, buddy? Was that the whole fucking game? Is that you thought I'd shut the fuck up?
Oh, dude.
Fucking clown.
Maybe this one works.
Your little games that you do with other people don't work for me, bro. Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's on. Can you hear me? Praying for you, baby.
You can just keep doubling down.
You know,
Can we just all talk about Amanda's lies?
Okay.
Can we go back and talk about that person's lies and her bullshit and everybody that she's backdoored and all her backdoor conversations and all the men's inboxes that she's been in, married, single, probably fucking gay.
I just
You're
want
lucky you got a whole team of people
I'm like,
that
we need a
fucking back
fuck you, Jimmy Sea
'cause I
Shanty.
don't
Now
give a
let's
fuck.
go. It's so mean.
Been a real motherfucker.
Guys,
since day
everybody
one, bro. You can
message.
come see me any day.
What's up, Blue Turtle?
Okay, guys,
Welcome
there's
to
a
the
lot more
fucking
to
cool
life than
club.
bickering, arguing on the internet.
I love it when people come in
Laura needs support,
and they talk shit about
so
my
let's
viewers
show
on
some
TikTok.
support.
They have no clue.
Fuck you, Isaac.
Hey,
Anyway,
fuck
that's
you.
enough of the fucking show. It's been real fucking great.
hang on one sec, Court. Jimmy, again, I'm getting up, Jimmy. You know you can. I don't want you to say that I'm taking.
We're breaking up
Say
here.
that I'm taking any sides. I'm welcoming you to a box if you want to come up, Jimmy.
David.
I'm
David
sitting
rat
here with
me
my mouth
out.
shut.
David, why are you such a rat, buddy?
I have a quick question.
That's a
'cause I would
second
just
time
call Jimmy,
tonight, dude.
But what's with the gay shit, bud? Like what? I don't know. I'm asking like why? Like what is that all about? And how do you know all those acronyms?
What's happening? Is she calling him
You
out?
put all of them in there. I think an extra two.
What's happening? Is she calling him? Should we get Jimmy over here
Well,
and
maybe
then
you got more people
and
to
then
recruit,
he can
huh?
talk to them through the watch party?
I don't,
That would
I'm
be
just
funny.
asking because I don't know, and I'm
That
just
would
asking.
be funny.
He didn't
I
get
told
enough
you
people
guys
to
I'm not
recruit,
taking sides and I'm not getting in the middle. This is about Amanda being a dirty fucking skis
If
bag.
it wasn't Jimmy,
Maybe
we
so,
would do
but
it.
it's been a
but-
fucked up week for me all in general.
what's
in the middle of all this shit. And she's probably the
Well, they're
butterfly effect of
watching,
it all
right?
anyway.
So if we were to get
Like, I give a
Jimmler
fuck.
up here, they're
Like, I
talking
give
to
a fuck about
Jimmler.
all
So
these
if he were to
stupid
come up
agendas
here,
and all
he
this
could
shit in the
talk to them
background and
through us.
Everyone I try to fucking be nice to, and then I get fucked.
Fucking content.
Hey,
yo.
Christy,
I'm so content.
I couldn't have guests in my live, so
Oh, I'm
Lori
loving
said
this.
she'd do it. So
I
stay
could
in your
do
fucking
this-
lane
I
there,
could
darling.
do
Don't
this.
you have
This is so
pedos
much
and
fun.
Barry to send my fucking video to?
I'm loving this.
I say yes. I
Nosy
want-
fucking
I mean,
bitch.
But I'm also very bad at singing, so I want the drama.
Oh my god,
she
you
can do viewer.
She
They would
sends
see that.
videos and shit to the people who
Oh, yeah,
fucking
no,
had
this
the
because
fucking
they used to all
shit that I
bring their
went through in
drama
Barrie
over
with
here,
my
right?
kid.
Which was like
Lauriston
one thing.
Maloney.
This
Yeah,
is
well done,
way
Christy.
better.
Well fucking done.
Like this is, I get just say
Anyway,
whatever the
y'all
fuck
have
I
a
If it ain't
want.
white, it
It's
ain't
good
right.
vibes,
Repeat it,
you
I'll
know.
repeat it, and I'll
Elder
repeat it, and
even
I'll
said
repeat
my
it.
live
He's
was
the
more fun than
reason
Jimmy's
why I
live
stand
earlier.
behind what I
He gave me
fucking
a
say.
positive review.
In Jimmy's live because like you.
Maybe if some shit like that happened to your kids, or you had to deal with a situation like that, your opinions would fucking change.
There's just better dialogue that happens.
Oh, makes sense.
It's not just
Drunk
No,
rambling.
not the K, Christy, the other
drunk
one.
rambling, but it's also not.
I don't know who you are, K,
I drunk
Christy.
ramble sometimes, but
Being like, oh, Jimmy, I wish you didn't do this. It's more like, Jimmy, you fucking shouldn't do that. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
because he
Yeah.
sure as shit got right a hold of that video
Yeah,
the
we-
second you pop that shit out.
we're
and
definitely
then
a
comes
lot more
at me
blunt over
and tells
here,
me
not-
I got shut down by the Me Too movement when he's a fucking rapist. Make that
Oh
make
my
fucking sense.
god! Good thing we're talking over
And then
this.
you entertained him in your comments, his wife and their fucking minions.
I didn't know that.
Supporting fucking pedophiles. That's classy.
I just want to
Real
clarify
fucking
here,
classy.
Lorelai. I did not know that you were here. I came here for Backwoods.
Good evening.
Maybe what I look into accusing people
I came
of?
here for Backwoods, not
What
you.
accusing people of? The
But now
guy
I'm
has been
invested.
charged with sex trafficking repeated amount of
See,
times
this
since
is one of the things with
1997.
Lorelai. Okay, so there's this like one thing where people always bring up that she did this fucked up thing, but the dude that she did it to was alleged. It was like allegedly a predator, or I don't even know if I have to say alleged because I think what she says all the time, according to her, not me, because I don't want to make any legal statements, but according to her, I believe she says that the dude was like convicted.
Yeah, if
so
you're convicted, you're not alleged at that point.
yeah, but I'm not sure if that's fact, and I don't look into the case because I do this and I'm content brained, but she does argue a solid case, but it's oftentimes it's very Lisa Bella like, where instead of addressing the actual issue, they deflect and they use that one. It's like a reverse Texas sharpshooter fallacy. You know, like instead of you picking one thing to like pick at their argument, they're on the defense, but they're doing the Texas sharpshooter fallacy. And they always go back to the same fucking talking point. So that's what, yeah.
So wait, at this point, is Lisa Bella and all them cool with Jimmy again?
No, she quit the app. She quit the app. Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, hold on one second. I shouldn't have said that so quickly. I should have built up to it. Sorry. Yeah. So Lisa Bella, she had. Look at that. I'm on the fucking YouTube homepage. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm getting put on the YouTube homepage. Fuck yeah, buddy. Thank you, everybody on the YouTube. Get me on the homepage. Much appreciated. Like, even for just the subscribers, that's like big W. Just saying. Just saying. Because YouTube, it's tough. It's tough out there.
But that's where you're gonna get the most money, correct? Because
you get 70% on YouTube.
Yeah,
So instead of sending gifts on TikTok, definitely give super chats on YouTube. That's the way to go. But I don't have super chats yet. I have to get 500 subscribers, which we're going to the moon, you know. Yeah. They have to be legit subscribers too, not Jimmy subscribers. I can't remember what I was looking for. ADHD.
happens to the best of us.
It's gonna drive me crazy.
I know you're talking about the whole Lisa Bella leaving the app.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, 1 second.
That help?
Yeah, I remember now. Thank you.
No
Fuck.
problem.
Oh
ADHD,
man,
we help one another.
I do not like how this account is not. I gotta get friendly streaming. I gotta do this on friendly streaming. There's no ads. Get an ad blocker. Like, you can't be playing fucking ads on your stream. Like, come on, bro. You can't do that. That's like a no-no. You're not supposed to play like generic generic ads because it might not be the content that company wants on your content or whatever. You know what I mean?
That's fair enough.
Especially considering we kind of have like controversial content a little bit. Anyways, back to the so Lisa Bella quit the app. Lisa Bella quit the app.
I'm a little bit sad about that. A little bit funny
She'll be back. She'll be back. Or she'll be on YouTube. Hating on me on YouTube. Oh man.
Oh, thank you to anyone who just gifted me. I didn't realize I had 6.
She yeah, it doesn't say.
I am a little bit upset because her and Doses together were pretty hilarious. I don't agree with the stuff they did, but
It's a paleo.
the whole like, what's his name? Bob the Scientist, was it?
Yeah.
That
That was the best. Yeah, I posted
oh my
I
God.
posted that on YouTube and I think I just didn't give a good enough disclaimer. But yeah, I got like a strike for it cuz it was so bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, cuz it was against community guidelines for medical misinformation. Thank you for the popcorn. Yeah.
Which I mean it is, yeah.
So that's why I've been kind of like towing the line on YouTube lately. I was like, I don't want to mess with it. So now I just go live there and then they're okay with it.
That's the hard thing, making sure that you don't make them mad.
Well, the thing is live streaming on YouTube is different than like posting videos. Like you get the same punishments, but like you can get away with a lot more. Definitely.
Which makes sense because it is live.
Exactly.
And then flip ups. You don't
Elders Live? What's going on in Elders Live? I know Elder wouldn't give a shit if I watch partied. Be like, thanks, Isaac. But if I watch Elder's live, I'll tell people to watch his live. Like I don't have a problem with Elder.
My
he has.
Problem there's the fact that he'll say stuff and then just pretend to
Okay,
forget.
you can't just say Elder. You gotta. Is it Elder Springer?
Oh.
Like what Fancy Pants did the one time, where it's like. I need like a TikTok scientist account. He's just gotta give me like the password to an account, so I can just go in all the lives.
He was TOD. The open debate.
Thank you.
Not Elder. That's the only Elder I know.
It does not look like he is live on that account.
I liked him in the beginning. I watched him quite a bit. I'm pretty sure he even followed
Elder Barry. There we go. Thank you, Rastafarian. You put a lot. Oh, wait, that was 1 minute. Let's go. We're killing it.
I know what you're saying. And yes, exactly. That's the whole thing. So, like, Steve from Canada, he's not around.
YouTube.
Not that I know. I don't interact with him.
Funny story about Steve.
One of the individuals that I had a huge issue with.
I cooked that guy so hard before he left. Holy shit.
We can use memes. We can put it all together. So the song in the background is like
is that David on this?
It's like eating in a restaurant.
Yeah.
What's that song? A good song. Essentially, it was like
I don't like David.
He could eat in a restaurant. Nobody else could eat in a restaurant.
David's big mad.
Sinead O'Connor song.
Exactly.
Is that Doses?
Yeah.
It's happening. It's happening.
Like, okay.
Oh my god, that's the wrong live.
Okay, funny. But then when I had the same thing that I did with you, I'm pretty sure it was Steve as well. And he doubled down. If I didn't do it like that, I did it just on my channel. He came up and I like.
Live is right live.
Yeah, no, he took the off.
Jimmy and Mama Lore.
I'm getting.
For mental health. And of all months, for us to be building up somebody who is so completely.
Oh, refresh. We got too many lives going.
So great. So I don't really want to talk about somebody who I used to consider a friend acting a complete fool on this fucking app. A complete motherfucking fool.
Yeah, backwoods.
For no goddamn reason.
Having integrity.
You got butthurt because you got called a name.
Turn
The
it
guy that
up.
got called a name, Banjo, flew off the fucking handle. But meanwhile, he's wearing blackface and calling people Apple. Right? I don't have any time or patience for a fucking weak ass motherfucker like that. You might be physically strong, bro. But like, you might be one of the weakest men fucking met in my fucking life.
Thank you.
And you disgust me. I hate you. I never want to see you again. Fuck yourself. Straight up. And he sat up here on this live right now tonight. Said I said some shit about his wife. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, get fucked, loser. You're a complete waste of skin.
Quick disclaimer.
Go fuck yourself. How about that?
Jimmy is doing
Douchebag.
this on a
With that,
live
I'm out.
with 117 viewers. So
Can I just say something quick? Christy, if you're still in
keep
here,
that in mind.
you're playing dumb in the comments. It was broadcasted all over TikTok July 17th to probably July 25th
Jimmy got the memo
of last
that
year
I was on to him.
about what took place at Beating the Odds IBI. If you're still in here.
Fucking flabbergasted at the fact that Jimmy decided to go and say that after everything that I have seen posted about him. He decided to call out Backwoods for his blackface. Jimmy,
Awkward, and it felt very ingenuine to me.
Oh yeah, he was encouraging it the whole time. He was in the live like, oh, this is so funny, guys. Oh. He was like the reason it happened, I swear to God. Like his manipulation of like it's the left, man. The left like it's paranoia.
It's you, Jimmy. Like
Traction. The first thing that I have to ask you, David,
if you were to be cut out from all of this, I don't think that
to figure this out. And this is not be 100% honest with me unless you don't want to be honest with the group.
No.
Are you 84 years old?
83, bro. 83.
No, I'm being honest. I'm just
no, I'm
asking.
54, bro. I was born in 1969.
Okay, because like I was like, oh man, like that's my grandma is 84. I was like, it would be so different. The shit you fucking send me, I'm like, if that was my grandpa sending me this shit, I'm like, I don't know what to think right now. I really had to double. I heard that the other day. Like, I don't know. I was just like scrolling through a live, and I was like, yeah, Dave was 84. I'm like, 84.
Everybody's got me.
Okay. Well, I mean, he is a creepy old man. Is Brad Guy still alive? We're just scrolling through lives right now. We got a routine going.
He might be.
Oh, it's been thunderstorming for quite a bit.
Through. Bob, keep an eye on who scrolls through. Isaac's gonna fucking come through.
He's so upset.
Isaac, yeah. Should I stay in the Matrix?
It's called a private account, Brian.
Can you still hear me?
I like how they can hear me. See, Brian's upset.
Oh, you...
We're gonna start hearing my voice.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, he's watching you.
Brian, I hate to break
It's called
it
a
to you.
private account.
You're allowed to watch people's live streams when you broadcast it on the internet. Just so you know. Anyways, have a good night, Brian.
Brian, we love you. Brian.
Oh man. 639 is pretty good. What do I got? 714. What'd they get?
You know who else has dropped? Your dignity.
Kale.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely zero dignity.
My viewers haven't dropped. Watch them go up. Mama Lord just dropped. We're just seeing what our competition's at right now, bro. Got a problem there, Kale?
No, Kale doesn't have a problem.
No, Kale's got a problem.
He enjoys using his deceased wife for sympathy. No, never let him live that down. She deserves more respect.
This sounds dark and weird, and like we should not be doing this. Just saying. I don't know anything about that, so I wanna.
I don't need to speak on it for
fuck out of that one.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before. He knows that I dislike him.
Hmm. Anyways, I'm staying the fuck out of that one, Kale. But anyways,
which is fine.
Go Oilers. Let's fucking go, bud. I can't wait for the Oilers to win the cup. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Sorry, sports. Kale reminds me of the Oilers every time. I don't really have a problem with Kale.
Who doesn't?
Every time Kale talks and he's live, I'm like, oh my god.
Why so many rings too?
He talks a lot of poo poo
He does.
about
He
me all the time. I want to see this, like, Elder and David meet each other.
I really want to see.
I don't like David, but
Elder and Jimmy, I would like to see meet one another. I feel like Elder would just lay him out.
we're strictly following Jimmy around the app and everybody's freaking out. It's like, no, dude, you bring Jimmy up, you get me. That's how it works. We're a team.
Jimmy comes in here how often? Jimmy's in the chat how often? Jimmy was in the chat earlier.
Oh yeah, stirring the pot, and then he goes over and he's like, "Oh, I'm such a victim," and that's why it's fun to watch, because it's like, "Oh, Jimmy, your trick isn't working. Look at that," and that's why he's like, "Oh, Isaac's watching. I have to leave." That's literally what he just did. He was like, "Oh, Isaac's watching. I have to leave."
Or it's like, Isaac's talking about me. Because you come in here. If I request, are you going to boot me instantly because I have things to say?
I wouldn't let you up. Why would I let you up? Huh. Like, I want to fucking talk to Kale. Been there, done that, buddy.
I've never seen a conversation with Kale that I've been like, yeah, I want to watch this.
Right? Even when he's mad, it's like, okay, Kale.
I do genuinely want to know what he wants to say, but he doesn't need to come up to say it. He can type it out. Unless English is really hard for him. At which point, I suggest Hooked on Phonics.
Thank you for the GGs. I gotta get my Tickfinity working.
Yeah.
Oh, it's working. Ooh.
Kale, don't slur your words.
I gotta fix this chair, man. A wire broke because I used a cheap ass connection. Well, no, I built it, but I used a cheap ass. Just let me finish. It's not my fault. I swear to God, I know how to crimp a wire.
I know you do.
But anyways, it might have been like the gauge was too high. I feel like that was probably it. It's probably.
I'm not saying it was your fault.
I used the smallest gauge that there was. I used what I had, but next time I'm just gonna tie the wires together and I won't have that problem.
No, I was just surprised that you only just built that like what, less than a month ago?
Oh man.
I wasn't hating on you.
No, I'm just reading comments. No, it's because of the connection. It doesn't even matter. I just got to take it apart, which is easy because I designed it and I know where the screws are. It takes like 5 minutes, but I've been working on my laptop cooler for a reason. That's why they're so upset right now, is because I got this new desk that cools my laptop and I'm actually able to like get the performance to do this, which
You're so fucking neurodivergent.
less.
Just fucking creating. Have a problem? You know what? Instead of buying a solution,
Jimmy live where? Jimmy's live where? This is so funny. Just like a little lobby. Where's Jimmy live?
Jimmy and Mama Lore, please turn it up.
Is he hosting? Jimmy live. I discovered that if you just Google their name, it works best. Because it's the first one that comes up on Google. You don't have to fuck with TikTok. Oh my god, Jimmy's hosting a live.
No pants on. What happened to my pants?
Yeah, and then
Okay,
you get
I
up
gotta
and
go
you're
pee.
like, oh, I have no
Can
wallet.
you
I
do
still can't
ethical
get a
reacts
donut.
for me?
And then you get your wallet out, and then the
Okay,
cashier
thank
has
you.
no face, and you can't talk to them because they have no ears either. You know, like you just can't get a fucking donut.
It's wild, bro.
Yeah. Single
So
digit
I'm
viewers,
not.
you just began this like 7 seconds ago. Who is the haterade? Oh my god, that's amazing.
I'm not sure what happened. I'm gonna be
Honest Thomas, we just started this like 7 seconds ago, but thanks for letting us all know how hateful your soul is. That's wonderful.
He's been engaged for doesn't know what's going on either. A lot of us are still confused as to what happened.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah. But it gets, what happens is, like Mama Lore, I saw her hook, line, and sinker fall for his emotion festival, right? When women
Yep.
see a man being emotional, it's like a magnet to nickel.
It's great to
It's like
Bro,
just sucking
bro
them
walked
right
up.
in, and they're just attached.
Bro
And it
walked
doesn't
up, and
matter
the
about
first thing he
logic.
said,
It doesn't matter about reason or evidence. They heard a man be emotional, and they're fucking, I'm there, baby. I'm there, baby girl. You
and
know?
like he walked into that live, and he's like sitting there quiet. He's like, "I just wanted to make friends, bro." I'm like, "What the?"
What?
Yeah, man, that was his.
Whoa,
I
Christy.
don't know why is all these things
Thank you.
happening to me.
Yeah,
I'm
like
like,
and he was one of the local guys, and I see all you dissident, and I'm like,
I
maybe
did.
I'll go up to his neck of the woods one day and give this guy a call. And I'm not saying that I won't. I think he's going to have an easy redemption arc, but he's got to face facts, and it doesn't help when he gets emotional, and then the woman crew comes in front of him, and they form a massive fucking shield wall because again he showed emotion. That's really it's like men that smear makeup on themselves and say I'm a lady on TikTok and the
What's up,
algorithms open
Aminal?
up. When a man is like very emotional, borderline crying about his interactions with another man, oh my god,
Okay, I'm
it's
back. I'm
catnip,
back. Don't worry, I got
and the
you.
cats are all over him.
dude,
Are
it's
you on?
crazy. Like
Yeah, are you
everything
on?
was
Yeah,
cool,
it's like
everything was
radio on
fine. We were all
TikTok, but
making kind of like borderline jokes because we knew people would be watching and this and that.
really?
And, like, bro
Good
woke
to
up
know.
in the
Thank
morning
you.
and got in his little van and drove off to another and complained about two other people. And
I
then,
think I
like,
gotta
by the
turn it
time he
up.
got back to wherever he lives, was complaining about me nonstop. I'm like, what do you mean? Like,
That's
Uh-huh.
better.
when
Okay,
he
it's
got off
their
the
audio,
flight, I
not
called him. I'm
mine.
like, bro, your flight's good?
I
You
have
cool, man?
everything
Bro, you came
maxed.
over, this and that, right? He drove away that morning. I was like, hey, is everything okay? And he's like, yeah, man, yo, it's just like some shit, like a man's got to do. And I was like, okay, well,
What? So he was
yeah,
nice to you before leaving?
yeah. And then he
Because the
had the
way he
nerve.
was talking was like,
No, but he
if I
had the
didn't get
nerve.
out of his face, I would have knocked his damn
But wait,
head
he
off.
had the nerve to get on the internet after he drove away that morning and answered my phone call and say that if his wife and his children had been there watching me do what I did, he would have punched me in the
What
fucking
did he do? Steelman his argument. What did he see? Because I know you like to get drunk, and I know when people get drunk, they'll do some silly stuff. So tell me the worst thing
This
you
is
did when you
T.
were
Don't
drunk.
talk. Don't talk. Mute.
Nothing. I
Mute.
didn't do
Mute.
anything actually. I sat there and laughed along with some jokes that were going
No,
on,
just mute.
and I'm
Because if
not
you react, it's
exactly
gonna fuck
sure
the
why
audio up
it's
because you're
following
not
me.
the host.
I
And he
don't know.
never
I'm
he
not trying to
never
be
cited
narcissistic.
the reason that he was
And
angry.
he doesn't have one.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's like
Just
paranoid
like
Everyone gets
unmute
up
when
in
you want to
arms
talk.
over
It's like
pure emotion.
Vic saying,
Because yeah, this
oh yeah,
might
he
be
fucking
some
said that when I
reaction.
called him, when he like
Shit.
abruptly left the next
What's
morning.
going on here?
I called him and I was like, okay, well, where are you going? He said, I'm going to so and so's house. I'm like, okay, man, are you coming back? He's like, nah, bro. And I was like, okay, well, what's up? He's like, yo, when I just don't
Really?
see when I don't see certain things,
Okay,
or
this is
when I
driving
see
me nuts.
certain
How's
things
the
that I don't
chat
like, I just
on
gotta go. I was like, all right,
YouTube?
man, we'll holler back,
Can you
bro.
guys hear? Like, I
And
have everything
then
literally
he got on the
maxed out.
internet
I'm
and
about to
said,
just
like,
open
Jimmy
the
called
stream.
me in the morning to come back and do more racist shit. And like that same day, he got on the fucking internet and said, Jimmy never fucking called me in the morning. Like
This
it's
is
there's something else
semantics,
going on
man.
here, man.
That's it.
Something. The
It's a
internet and said Jimmy
manifestation
never fucking.
of other stuff
Yeah,
he's
all I
angry
care
about.
about is YouTube. I do not
It's
care about
And
fucking
is it
TikTok.
because were you ever hard on him for being religious? Because I know he's sensitive about religion.
Well,
No,
it's
no.
probably
Actually, he railed on me for drawing correlations to my
crystal clear
journey
here. Thank you. Okay, see,
through
you're tripping me out.
Christianity
It's
into
always, it's
Masonry and
got to
back to
be.
Catholicism. And then he
You're
tried to
like,
say, he said on another live that I was manipulating him with his faith.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Guys, he's
know.
not well. Guys,
Yeah,
just not
like
well.
I don't want to talk about him,
But I
but
mean, like
he's attacking you without citing why
No, I
he's
think
doing
that's
it.
something personal, Jimmy.
You
It's
know what I
something
mean? You
personal.
need
It's
evidence. You can't just rage on Jimmy and then remember all the worst things you can about Jimmy without saying what it was that initially made you mad at the moment where you had to leave. Like you can't get
no.
everyone dialed up for the big what's in the box mystery and you put the big question mark in the box and not expect us to be little Mario jumping up with our heads to headbutt it and see if a mushroom comes out. But there's no
Well,
mushroom. It's a brick.
like He's a reason to be able to repent to God, I suppose, right? Like, and like he wouldn't have done this if it wasn't for that dastardly Jimmy. You know what I mean? Like, bro made his own choices. He wants to
All
make
right.
videos of white powder donuts and put
Now,
them on
how is
TikTok.
this? What he wants to make white powder donuts?
No, he made videos about joking about buying white powder donuts at the Black Tim Hortons in Brooks, and then deleted them, and then somehow it's my fault that he made those videos.
Fact check
So
on that.
yeah, I don't know.
White
I don't know.
powder. What is the joke? Is it a not funny joke? What happened? What is the joke?
So like this is where it all
At
kind
it's
of
a black run Tim Hortons and he bought white powder donuts.
Brooks, Alberta, and one Tim Hortons the whites go to, and the other Tim Hortons the other whites don't go to, the non-whites don't go to. And they went there, and there was a joke that was made about white powder donuts, and
Who made the
he
joke?
made a TikTok. He made a TikTok about it, which I was not involved with or around, and he's since taken that. And I don't know. I don't know.
How has the community? Because you guys have a lot of people. I remember I got put in the painting by Wheat Kings,
I don't like
and
either of
I
these
like
people,
know
so
you
I'm
and like
just in
6 other
this for
people. But
the.
there's an army of people I don't even know on this app, and the fact that you guys remember each other's names and not just their handles, like I call your wife V Town.
He also made
You
the
know what I
claim
mean?
that
Like I don't even call her. I
The
think it's
title of
Victoria,
this
right?
YouTube live is fucking.
yeah.
name.
So
But
like we,
you know, I don't mind if she calls me Transplendor, because it's a lot to ask to get people to remember 2 names of someone.
he gets up on the app, so he says on the live one of these nights that like me and him had this plan about going to like be racist in Alberta and burn crosses. Like that was the whole thing that he was like, Jimmy had this plan to go to Clay's place and burn crosses, and I was like, wait, what? And his friend,
Wait, Clay, is that's not Old Timer, right?
Stronger Free Clay.
This is the Alberta guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Backwoods gets on the fucking internet and has the goddamn fucking nerve to say that like me and him had some sort of plan to play his place to be racist and burn crosses.
I just want to know what's bothering this guy. Something's tearing at him.
Oh, well, I don't know.
And it's manifesting and smearing another man, which is like the least manly thing you can do.
No, it's weak, man. It is what it is, really. I don't know.
Who knows? Oh boy.
Who knows who's in his ear?
Yeah, who
Could be any number of people.
No, but like, if he's a man, tell us who's in your ear. Tell us what the claim is, at least. But I see all these people getting up in arms,
Jimmy
man.
is the
Oh my
epitome of
God.
man.
How is the Patriot? How's your dissident crew broken down along the
Jimmy
lines
is
here?
the
How many people
epitome
are in
of what
backwoods camp? Is
manlyhood
this a
looks like.
brawl? Is this a drama
Look at this
brawl?
guy.
Are there like, oh, they're in the chat, boot them? Is there that kind of drama happening? Are there Discord servers that exist, like the Fuck Jimmy Discord and the Fuck Backwoods Discord? What's happening?
If there is, I'm not aware of those things. I don't care. I've been trying to keep it silent, but like I know you've been asking for answers for a week, and nobody can
I
provide
love
those
drama,
answers.
but I also have a brain, and like, in order to get me excited about something, you need to provide some receipts and not just say I'm emotional and I don't feel good about this or that. Like, eventually, someone's gonna say, "Well, what don't you feel good about?" And eventually, you should eventually, someone's gonna say, "Well, what don't you feel good about?" And eventually, you should But I feel like I'm in a crazy world where no one even asks.
Transplanter is
No one cares.
not asking the good
Yeah, no,
questions.
he's making things up. Tonight he was insinuating that I have some sort of secret chat with Beautifully Broken where I am cheating on my wife.
Word.
So he's like so frustrated with his own emotions right now that he's like manifesting this into like these multiple unprovable lies.
Okay,
Like,
so this is the part where
I don't
he's
know,
going
man.
to.
You guys are a mess. And the women, you're right.
He's going to the schizophrenic argument.
The
Schizophrenic
left is
argument.
love bombing him because like
That's
he's
what
mad
he's
at me.
going
And
towards.
oh, anybody who doesn't like Jimmy is a friend of mine.
Yeah, I saw Isaac doing that. I'm like, of course you love Backwoods right now.
No, I don't.
Of course.
When
you
this
love
happened, the
Backwoods.
first reaction I
love 'em
had was,
too,
"Oh, I
man.
gotta
Like,
be
I
nice
wanna
to
solve
Backwoods
this.
now."
So,
I don't know.
you know, we can put it behind us because he is a nice guy. He's just got it out for you. And he needs to be like, you need to provide receipts or shut your mouth. You know?
Hey,
Man,
Jimmy.
I just can't, man. Like he's been at my house. You know what I mean? I met him, like me and him, like hooked up when we had the fundraiser for Jeremy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I can't with him. I can't. It's gone way past the point of.
A lot of people
Well, Jimmy
like
claims he has something on
want to
backwoods,
be
so
inclusive with the
that's
left,
what Jimmy's been
and so they
saying.
try
Just
and
for
see it from their angle.
anybody that doesn't
And it's like
know,
that swamp when they're on their way to Mordor, where if you look in the swamp and all the bodies that are under the surface, they'll pull you in. It's almost like Backwoods got pulled into that Mordor swamp, where he's seeing it from their way. He's like, yeah,
Isaac is
Jimmy
the
is
weakest
racist.
personality
Eh,
I've ever
trying to
seen
make that
on
joke.
here.
You know what I mean?
Thanks,
And
buddy.
then as he's considering it, he feels like he's
It's
I'm
like the guy
crossing
doesn't
lines, I'm
understand
crossing
that I don't
boundaries, I'm
like
finally
him.
seeing things from all angles.
Like, he just
And all the
blocks
lefties
me.
around him are like,
You guys see this shit
yes,
in the chat?
yes, you are.
Fuck you.
You're one of us now,
That pisses
Backwoods.
me off.
And it feels good. You know what I mean? It feels
He's
good
an
to get that big
annoying-
hug from the
he's
board
an annoying
collective.
chatter.
The love bomb
Make you
is,
cry
right? So
about
like
me all
that's
the
what
way.
happens, right?
Wow.
So like
Fascinating dynamics, man. Fascinating drama dynamics.
fascinating. But like the love bomb comes in and then
What's
like
fascinating
they
here is Jimmy letting somebody
people
talk.
think that they're the right thing,
That's
and
what's
like
fascinating.
you throw away everything, right? Like it's crazy, and everybody knows it. And like the people that are like still like, you, backwards. I want you to understand because I know you're watching this that they are patronizing you, and all of them now are. So you're being patronized from both sides. People.
Oh, I don't think. Well, I don't know if they're patronizing. Yeah, they
No,
are.
we're
I
just
guess
not being
they
an asshole
They
to him.
legitimately love him because they're so desperate to get a
No,
W
we're just not
on
being an
you
asshole
that
to him for a bit.
like one of our own in their camp, he will be honored.
Just not really the
I
person
will
I'm
cheer
going
for you.
for right now.
Like he's their gladiator,
Backwards,
and you know, I don't get it, man. I don't get.
I'll tell
how
you,
can do
Transblender.
that.
Here, I'll answer your
I don't get
question.
how you can
What's
get
so
super
fascinating
emotional
about
with
all
100
this
people watching your live
is watching Jimmy have a
and you're
meltdown
smearing the
for
character
like
of
2
another
weeks.
man, but not saying
Beautiful.
why.
This doesn't happen all
That's
the time.
not what you do, bro. That's not what you do if you're a man.
Way more quote unquote
If you're a
racist shit,
man,
which I thought was just humorous.
if
than
you're
I
a
am.
manly
I sat there
man,
and didn't do anything. Yeah,
like
yes.
Jimmy. Look
Man,
at Jimmy.
I don't know.
The epitome of
There's
man.
people that like
This
think
is peak
because
manlyhood right
I
here.
think it might be the thing with Diagolon and the thing with the mass immigration of Indians to Canada and that handling that subject, bigot.
Yeah.
You know, so you know it's easy
Did Jimmy
for
just get the memo
people
that
to
we're
get
doing
caught
watch
up
party?
in that, I think. And I see what's his name. Aminal gets caught up in this stuff too because he's Sikh or he's something from India.
Oh my
and
god.
he's got like that tie to the brethren, and we're attacking him if
He's
we're
not
mentioning
white.
you know demographic level statistics.
Just say it. He's not white. That's
yeah,
all you
he
gotta
gets
say.
sensitive about it too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
does he hate you? Is he part of the hate alliance against Jimmy?
I don't care. He blocked me. I honestly
The
don't.
only thing Jimmy's been using the SOS pads
I don't
lately.
know.
His
Whatever.
fingers
So,
are looking a little
right,
yellow.
but, like, so I've noticed. Well, I continuously notice things. But like I have a new steadfast rule that I notice.
Continuously notice
That
things.
if you put ideology
Fuck, I don't
or
have any beer
identity
left.
in front of yourself,
We gotta write that
in
on
a
the list,
situation, in any situation, if you believe like your ideological, faith-based system is more important than yourself, like
what is
your
it?
perceived identity is more important than yourself, I don't want
I've
you
been
to go down
learning.
me at all.
Yeah.
I can't remember what
Ideologues
it
are
was.
crazy. It affects their critical thinking, and they become completely. I don't know. I mean, I talk to them all the time, and they can't seem to understand. Like the word racist, we need to understand what you even mean now, because the word racist used to be simple. It would mean ascribing the worst stereotypes of a group on an individual who doesn't deserve that.
I've been
Right?
seeing these
So,
things.
but then the University of Calgary redefined it to mean it's power plus privilege. So once you understand that the power plus privilege pyramid exists, well, pretty much everything a white person says can be racist, and anything a person of color says that can't be racist. So that's our new definition. It's socially licensed anti-white racism. So go ahead, go out there, little flying monkeys, and call everyone a racist when you lose an argument.
And it's based on a false premise, right? Like, so it's faulty logic to begin with, right? Like, all of these things, like, if you look at their root argument, then it's easy to blow holes in it. Once it starts to compound, and it starts to manifest, and it starts to
Shout
get
out to
worse
the
and worse
desk
and
for
worse, and
being
it's
able to
harder
pull
to
this
attack
shit
those
off.
arguments. But like when you really break it down
the
to the foundation of their argument, it's easy to defeat. But people get
Yeah.
caught up in it, and they start making excuses for their behaviors and their actions, and next thing you know, hey,
Projection.
listen, if you don't want 2 million new Jeets coming into the country,
Yep.
you're a bad person.
There we
So, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea.
No idea.
Maybe it's they don't like the word Jeets. What's Jeets mean?
Look at this.
Is that derogatory?
He looks
I
guilty,
suppose
bro.
What's it mean? Is that a
Pajit.
thing?
Pajits?
Pajit?
He
Is
looks
a
guilty.
Pajit
I
an
missed it.
ethnicity?
What did he say?
Yeah, like from the Indias.
Oh my god.
A Pajit. So if you said Pajit, it's
Jimmy, you're
not
white.
pejorative.
Just
But if you say Jeet,
is he
it
saying
is.
is
It's
he
like
saying
a
something
Jap
like offensive?
instead of saying Japanese.
Suppose, right? Like,
All right, man. This app it gets people into emotional alliances. I tell people, I'm like, you've got to live as a lone renegade. Stop making friends with anyone, and you can tell the truth. The second you get friends with people too much and can't turn on a dime and tell the truth. Like I'm friends with you, but I could tell you the truth on a dime. I wouldn't have the, well, I like Jimmy, so I won't tell other friends the truth. But many people don't have that ability, and they will bend ideology and truth because you're my friend. Oh, and looking for friendship online is crazy because I don't have enough time. Like if I want a real friend, I have friends in real life that I completely neglect due to social media addiction. That's who I'm going to if I want a real friend. But people who are reaching out to the online world to fill a void in their life of friendship and connection are just lambs to the slaughter. They're lambs to the mental slaughter. You must come on here as a narcissist that hates everyone, and then you can tell the truth. But the second you want a friendship bond, you can't do it. It's like the Avatar tail bonding with a
This is
dragon or a horse
beautiful.
or whatever they're
Listen,
bonding
Jimmy.
with. You can't just whore
Listen
your
to the
tail around to
words
everyone. It frays after a while.
coming
and it
out of
won't
his
connect
mouth.
properly.
For quite some time.
He's speaking
And,
directly to
I
Jimmy.
don't
He looks
know,
concerned, bro.
Maybe smart.
Look at, oh my
I
god.
don't even know where.
Look at
when I
that.
started to realize that I was like, okay, well, if my goal was to find friends on here, I've found friends on here, and I realized that
Wow.
I don't have to find any more friends. We have a good core group of people. Time with each other. We go to each other's houses. Like our kids know each other. We found
Rare
friends.
transplant.
Our friends, right? And I don't need any more friends. And they're
I'm not,
like,
yeah.
Me.
through the entire thing.
Fancy.
Like, I do have good friends on this app.
You're a social
They're
guy.
losing
You'll
their
make way
minds
more
out there.
friends than me. There's times where people, I just can't pretend.
can't
People know I'm not listening to them.
have-
You can pretend.
have-
You can there smile and sit there for a year while someone tells you their story about God knows what, that I would just tell them, you know what? My connection's breaking up. My phone battery's dying. I'll
Jimmy's
get out
like-
of there. But you actually have patience. So that's good.
I can plug
I'm
in
a
my
lot
other
more
mic.
callous than I used to be when it comes to these interactions. And,
Yeah.
I did learn quite a bit from you. Like, because I remember, like, you would come on and say some things. Oh my God, you can't say that. That's so-and-so and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, but I mean, the guy's wrong. Right? And I started thinking about these things. So, like, we have our core group. Crazy thing is like the core group that we
Thanks for
still have
200
is the same
likes.
group that we had 4 years ago when we started talking on this app.
Yeah. It's cool. Sometimes I'm jealous of you guys. I'll see the photos and I'm like, yeah, it is kind of cool that an online group is
I would not be
translated to real
jealous.
life. But then I'm like, how many of those people like PPC? Because I don't have time for people that are like, you gather for freedom and you don't like PPC. You're a goddamn tit on a bull. Get out of here.
Dave PPC, Shane PPC, my wife PPC, Franz PPC. Like, there's like, fuck, it goes on and on.
But like, I witnessed a psyop, and I don't mean to discard them out of my life, but I'm like, anyone else, I get like if people aren't into freedom movement level stuff, you wouldn't have heard of PPC. But if you're plugged in and you want to make a difference, and you go meet in a parking lot with freedom rally flags, let's put the Canadian flags on our cars and drive around, and you don't support the only populist chance Canada has, I don't know what's wrong with you. You are the most psyoped human. I don't get you. And about a year ago, I gave up wanting to get them, Jimmy. I'm like, okay, go ahead. Yeah, go hold the line. That hold the line sweater you got is really cool, man. Why don't you go hold the line, okay? For nothing. Because the first thing you need to do when you're holding a line is actually have a set of
Ross,
principles and an idea of how to actually
remember
win one
last
day.
night?
Sure, we can't win right now. If you're not even supporting, which people are psyoped to convince, oh, well, once they get the MLAs in order, once they get a new leader, once they get a... Shut up. Wear a T-shirt. We're not in the phase yet where we need you as our, like, strategist. You know, you will be amazed at how little effort it takes to say, you know what, I like PPC. Like, how much effort it takes, probably half of a breath of air to say that.
This is
But
so
people
much fun to
act like it's
watch.
like, I can't get on board. Then I'm going to have to go build a cottage for them for free. It's like, no, we don't want you to build a cottage for us or
35
exert any
people?
kind of effort. Anyways, I'll get off
What are you
that
talking about?
soapbox. But I'm telling you, I dismiss these people because I cannot
It's
believe you work
41. Give the
freedom
guy some credit.
without a plan
He's
for
having a
populism,
meltdown,
which is
okay?
work gangbusters around the
This is the
world.
only time it's okay
Well,
to...
it's wild, and it's an easy argument to make, right? Like, so, like when Dear Wilders was able to put together the Netherlands in the face of
Jesus, that was probably frozen
conservatives
for a while.
that have like tried to
Not paying attention to TikTok.
corral this movement. And
Yeah.
Geert Wilders is
I'm reading the chat.
minority government right now in the Netherlands.
35
Yeah,
for
they
all of
all
them.
went from 0 to full
41.
majorities. You know what I mean? They all started at 0. But they didn't have a dedicated psyop of a firmly entrenched two-party system that subsidized our media and controls all
What
the
is
inputs to the
that?
zombie brains and peppers them
Is there
with,
like a
it's not
fly on his
possible. It's not their
phone?
time yet. We got to get Trudeau out. We got to get Trudeau out. We got to get Trudeau out. Here's the best numeric chance to beat Trudeau. We got to get Trudeau out.
I think
And
there's a
they're told
fly
that
on
so
his
much that they're
phone.
like,
He's like trying to hit
populism's
his
not
phone
for
now.
us. Are you kidding?
No.
You're in the desert.
No.
You're about to die. And
Die
populism
fly.
is water.
Oh yeah.
And they're telling you,
That
you
fly's
can't
pissing him
possibly have
off.
water. We're going to give you some wet sand. If you chew the wet
Water.
sand, you'll derive moisture from it.
Water sounds good.
It's the actual oasis in the middle of the desert, and people aren't willing to stop and say, well, yeah, and this is, but you can look back through history, when the times of the Romans were conquering, right, and they would bring in a tyrannical leader, and then after thinking that they would be like, here's the man of the people. And we're watching that happen right now.
The
And we're
man,
like, but the
that
man
fucking...
of the people was standing with us in the convoy
We
right
gotta
now.
turn the
And you were
GTS
so
on.
upset that you allowed Warren Kinsella and the Daisy Group to come in and call him a racist because he's like, we need to pull immigration back to a lesser number, was the 100 for you. That's racist to not allow immigrants to come in. And now we're sitting in a situation where it's 1.6 million.
Yeah. The oldest receipts on stopping immigration come from Max Bernier and PPC.
100%.
Okay? No one was there before him.
Absolutely
But if
not.
let's say, okay, so there's a big freedom rally. If Max goes, they say, oh, you're just trying to soak this up for your goddamn politics. That's a
Test.
PJ Dickner narrative, by the way, created by pure evil to prey on the minds of people that are like following around loose cannon coke addict leaders like Pat King, Chris Sky. And I don't think they're addicted to coke, but they sure act in an erratic behavior that's indicative of some sort of hard drug in their life. But they fill that gap. They're charismatic. I haven't seen leadership. Don't take Pat King from me. I don't have anything else, right? But these charismatic leaders are in trouble, and they get out of trouble if they say they hate Max Bernier. So all of a sudden, people are hearing from many different inputs. Oh no, I can't go with Max Bernier.
Test.
No.
Test.
He's a Frenchman. You see, the West will not vote for a Frenchman. Like what? Psyops are real, bro. I don't know. But freedom, I just want to say that right now for anyone listening. If you're in the freedom movement and you don't own a PPC t-shirt, you might have a learning disability. And it's time to get better. Okay? It's just time to get better. It's time to do better.
Yeah, you might be. If you're not following.
And it's hard because Pierre was supposed to destroy us. They thought that we would scatter into the wind, and Pierre's the best mirage we've ever created. No one will ever require water again once they see Pierre, right? But it's like, no, we're still here. We're hurting. We're not as strong as we
All
were when
transplanter
O'Toole
cares
was in
about is
power.
getting the PPC
But
more seats.
Jesus Christ, man!
He's.
And we got
I
Daniel
swear he's
Tyree's
like
not the
paid by the
executive director
PPC.
anymore, and he's angry.
Like listen to this guy
He was
talk
in a
about
bit
the
of a power
PPC
struggle
is
with
going to put
Max
everybody to
and
sleep,
Martin.
bro.
And I had a long phone call with Daniel when he left
Okay,
PPC,
the
and I
backwoods
said,
shit's over.
I think
This is
that
getting
you
lame
were
now,
perfect
Jimmy.
in there. I saw what you did. You listened to my calls when I'd tell you about good and evil. I think the guy that replaced you is not as good as you at all. Okay? I don't like the new executive director of PPC, but I didn't like my own candidate of PPC in Ajax. He looked like a failed contestant from Jersey Shore. Okay?
They
It's not my
they,
That's
job.
what
It's
Jimmy
like
looks
if
like,
you
kind
don't
of.
volunteer to be a candidate, and I didn't volunteer to be a candidate, it's our job to do a she's all that on the candidate and get them
Have you
ready
guys seen
to
Jimmy without
date
a
the
dropped
beard?
punk in the school.
my buddy Anthony Zambito, and I could not understand why Zamra Live got fucking dipped. Like I was just like wild with that shit. But like I mean, like I don't know, man. Um, I don't. Let me ask you this question: do you think that the existence of PPC and like also Diagon, because I think it's a bigger influence these days,
Oh,
has
oh my
driven the
God.
conservatives closer to where we want to be? Is it just that?
It's definitely moved the Overton
He's
window. You
straight
see,
up.
you can listen to what Pierre says. He's a
He's using it to
mouthpiece. He
plug
doesn't think these things
PPC,
for
and he's
himself.
using
He's
it to
told in the
plug
boardroom what he's allowed to
Diagon.
say, what the
This is
strategy will be.
beautiful.
He's been groomed from birth by
Oh my
John Barrett, who's
God.
Hillary
Jimmy
Clinton's
forgot I'm
best friend,
watching.
who's a World Economic Forum young global leader.
Sup,
That's who
Kinky?
groomed Pierre to be the man he is today. That was his campaign director. Okay, so he is not a man of free thought. He says things that boggle the mind. When asked, will you lower migration, he went into a big, long diatribe about how, look, we need to build 6 million homes by 2030, or we're going to be in big trouble. What?
We
Or we're going
don't.
to be, that's the ultimatum? We're at two paths. Build 6 million homes, or we're in big trouble. Why didn't you say, or we cut immigration drastically? It's not
Well,
even, he's allowed to say it.
I
Right?
think
He's
they
not
went
allowed.
because I think the country's in that dire need for this influx of taxation, right? Like this is
Oh, we
why we're
got Mark
seeing
P
these
up.
things coming into play right now, right? Like so, like are they just
Mark
like
Pre is
skirting
in
around
the
the quiet
house,
part? Like if we
guys.
don't bring in people, then we cannot.
Yeah, the same people that say we need more people because we're getting older forget that we're automating everything. If the robots are coming, guess what? We don't have a crisis anymore. The robots will pick the fruit. So,
Yes.
or kids will. Kids that are at home self-diagnosing with ADHD, and the only thing they're capable of doing is getting a high score in Call of Duty instead of going out
Self-diagnosing
and
is a
getting what used to be a
legitimate
job for
form
kids.
of
I'd be
diagnosis.
crazy excited. If I was 13, 14 years old, and my dad's like, you want to get a job at the apple orchard? Fuck yeah, man. What can I make? Like $5 in 2 weeks? Yes.
Just because you're
You know, I'd be
neurodivergent
on
doesn't
it.
mean you can't
That's
work
what
a
kids are
real job.
supposed to do. You're not supposed to say,
And just
no
because I'm
white
neurodivergent does
person will
not
work
make
the
it so
job,
that I am
so we
on
bring
TikTok.
in the people from the
This
sub-Saharan
is just
Africa to
like,
do it, or we bring in Mexicans to do it. No, you're supposed to get kids to do it. Build a little character, build a little backbone. It's not supposed to be an outsourced thing.
Do you remember the clip from The View where Ozzy Osbourne's daughter's like, "Who's going to clean your toilets, Donald
Yeah,
Trump?"
and she didn't get how bad that just boomeranged in her face
But now
immediately.
they're that exact same sentiment. Like, yeah, no one else is gonna flip your burgers, fat boy. You like burgers, right?
Jimmler.
Hey man, I just wanted to just kind of give you a little bit of a pushback, Trans.
Yeah, man.
This is going to be good.
So I went
Here
to
comes
school
some
with
more fascism,
Pierre.
guys. Beware.
And the guy I went to school with,
Do not
his
listen
name was
to
Chad.
anything that these dumbasses say.
He was really good friends
I think
with Pierre. Now we went and visited him.
I do not
when he
condone
was in
anything
Chad
these
Canada.
Arrows,
dumbasses
right?
say. They're
No,
fascism.
strong.
Okay.
Fascism friendly.
And we
It's
went
like
to go and
Antifa,
watch
but the opposite.
one of his rallies before he became the conservative leader.
Yep.
He was going for this. Okay. We had a 45-minute chat with him, just me and Chad. Chad used to be one of his really good friends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we had a 45-minute talk with him. And he just, the whole point of the conversation we were saying, he said to us, and I haven't forgotten this, he goes, there's going to be a lot of shit that's going to happen that doesn't make sense on my end. There's going to be a lot of shit. He goes, but I need to play the game. In order for me to get anywhere, I have to play this game with them. And he goes, you see it all the time. You see it during Parliament. You see it all the time. They don't answer questions, so on and so forth. Now, Max Bernier,
Yeah, no,
didn't
it's
do
fascism.
that. He came out of the
hours.
races hot and heavy.
This is where
Hot
the
and heavy.
fascists.
And look what happened to him. He got buried.
That's
He
what
got
populists
buried by
do,
the
though.
I like to
None-
call them
that's
hogs, you know.
You're
Real
saying,
Canadian
I've got to
hog.
work with the broken system to fix the system. No, the system's broken in a way that you can never fix it from there. You have to
Right,
reject
but
that system, which is populism. You only know a populist candidate because the system hates them and will never work with them. That's how you know they're on your side. Because
and
our
you know what? He
system is so
acknowledges that.
corrupt that you will never be called a patriot by the system.
Never.
So I got the same spiel from Roman Baber. When I came back from the convoy, one of the girls that was running the rooms at the convoy, and was like a connector and was bringing people together. She said, I'm having Roman Baber over for a fundraiser. Do you want to come? And I'm like, oh, you're selling out to the CPC? She's like, no, he just wants to come over and talk to like the movers and shakers in Mississauga. I'm like, I'll come, but I'm going to be a PPCer and I'm going to ask him PPC questions. She's like, yeah, fine, I don't care. So I came over and he did a round table and he went around the room with his little notepad, writing down what everyone wanted from him
This
to
is
get their vote
like
and get their donations.
ramble.
And then he gets to
Everybody's
me
just
not
trying to
knowing
like
that I have no money at all
recruit
to
each
give
other
him.
into their
And he's
own
like,
version
and what
of
do you? And
like.
I'm like, oh, I'm a PPC supporter. I like your work. I like what I've seen you do, but I don't think that you
I
can
really
achieve
like
any of
I
it
really
from within
like
the broken
Diaglone.
matrix.
You know, I've been
And I'd
thinking
really just
about
hope to
getting
implore you to come over to PPC where you can actually speak your mind and you can be like Christine Elliott and firmly debunk every lie that the media is telling and actually get out there. But when
This
they're
fan
telling
can
you
give
that
you
they
like a
have to
little
play the
finger
game
massage.
to get in, there has been
It feels
zero
good.
track record of any of them after being elected
I gotta adjust
getting
this
tougher
fan.
on any issue. They always get more cowardly on
Feels
every
so
issue.
weird.
Danielle Smith was at her
Feels like
zenith
I'm being
running
shocked.
for office. She is now a gutter trash serpent
Yeah, I don't think that's
that she's in
safe.
office. Like they never get tougher. They'll always say that to you. They
I'm
always
like
say, I have to
addicted
work
to
with
it. I
this
should
system. But yeah, the
stop.
system's run by Satan. And last I checked, you're not a fallen angel capable of doing Satan level
Kind of makes
spells.
sense why it would
So
have
you
This
can't
is, so this is
operate
where
in that
this is
evil
where it gets.
castle.
But hold on,
I
Trent.
don't think
This
you're
is where
supposed to
see this
touch
is where I
the
think the
fan.
majority of people have a disconnect. Is where it's just like you're damned if you don't, damned if you do scenario. You know, you're sitting here and I agree with what you're saying. I mean, I'm all for the PPC,
That felt
absolutely.
so weird. I just was
But at the
shocking
same
myself
token,
for
look what
like a
happened to the
minute
PPC.
there.
Look what happened
Like
to
it's a
Max.
finger
When he
massage.
came out guns blaring,
Just
look
like
what happened.
shocking the
He got
shit out of my
buried,
hand.
gone, done. What are we
It
going to do
feels so
if it
weird
comes
right
down
now.
to like what options do we actually have?
No, but
Yes,
that's
we
the
can go to
fetus. He didn't get
PPC, but
buried done. He got
Oh,
5% of the vote in a country that he shouldn't have got 0.5%.
who Max did?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he did. No, and you're right. But
This is
if we had somebody like, for instance, okay, I know you're saying that Pierre's Paul is part of the WEF. He's not. I can guarantee you he's not.
He was
But
on their website.
he's
He
not part of.
was.
He's never been a part of them. Like
Lies.
Chad Strong, like one of my best
He
friends when I was
definitely
growing up,
has.
was best friends with him, and they've kept in contact. And not once. And
Oh
I've
yeah,
asked
my
Chad this. He
friend
goes,
knows
not once
Pure
has
Polyev.
he ever even talked about something like that.
My friend
Not
knows
once
Pure
with me, and I
Polyev.
mean they're still close.
It's about as
So
believable
I did
as
ask him that.
Klaus Schwab
But when
is
we're
my
having that
uncle.
conversation,
Like,
the
bro.
passion that Pierre had, and it was just me, Chad, and Pierre. That was it, man.
Oh.
He wasn't doing
Yeah.
this in front of camera. He wasn't saying shit in front of a whole group of people.
Uh-huh.
But he was literally saying, "Listen, if you don't play this game, you will go nowhere." He goes, "I
course.
understand
It's
it's
in the
frustrating."
system.
He goes, "Yeah, hold on." He goes, "I understand it's frustrating." He goes, "I understand when you're watching
he's making
Parliament
friends
and
with
nobody
David right
answers
now.
any questions." He goes, "When I first got there,
It's there a
yeah, I
long
would get so
time.
frustrated with how everything worked because they would never answer any questions that we gave them, never once." And he goes, "Then I came to realize that it's not about the question that's being asked; it's how you present the question in and of itself. That's
Yeah.
all it is. It has nothing to do with their answering. What it has to do with is that if it's not a gotcha moment, it's not an aha moment. They will never answer shit because when you're in power, you're not obligated to. That's what's really fucked up about
Yeah.
our parliament. You're not obligated to answer anything. There's no point in having a parliament."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure. But do you think that the people who orchestrated the response to
That's not
COVID and took
true.
every one of our freedoms and purchased every critical person, our top health officials, every
That's just
faculty
like
leader at the
not true. You have
hospitals
to
to
answer
fire any
questions. You look like a
doctors
dumbass if you
who would
don't.
not go along with this? Every aspect of that was orchestrated,
There's
and they
so many
knew that
clips of
Trudeau would be
Trudeau just
blamed for a lot
yeah.
of it.
Like,
Do
oh,
you
you're
think
allowed to
those
plead the
people would
fifth.
just allow some maverick to surge through the party and come to power within a broken establishment? And meanwhile,
But
history
you're
has
not
shown
allowed
us
to plead
no
the fifth.
established
So
conservative
this sounds like
has
an
ever
American
not
problem.
betrayed Canada. There's not been one trailblazer. There's not been
And
one
this is why they
instance
should
where we've
lock
ever
Donald
gotten
Trump
out
up.
of the matrix by trusting Agent Smith.
They
And
should
you're
lock up.
absolutely
And Pierre
fucking
I
actually
totally
looks
agree
like
with
that's
it.
why I
Mark Free
wouldn't do
here.
that.
Lock
That's
up
why I
Donald
don't
Trump.
trust anybody that's in there. Period.
Lock up
Yeah.
I don't
Donald
trust
Trump.
anybody that says I
Lock
have
up
a
every
political
political. I'm
affiliations.
just kidding. No.
I
That
automatically
was a
think you're a
joke. I don't
liar.
actually want to
Automatically,
lock
that's
up.
just
Well,
how it
I do
is.
kind
That's
of
what
want to lock
government
up.
is in Canada.
That'd be awesome.
This
But
is
The
like
Secret
one of the,
Service having to go to
this is
Mar-a-Lago
one of
every day to
this is one of the
make
worst
sure
kept secrets that
Donald
I
Trump
have.
doesn't
Is
leave
I have
his
a friend
house
of
arrest.
mine, to be
He's just
my
got like an
10th grade
ankle
high school
brace
history
in
teacher, who
Mar-a-Lago.
happened to be
That'd be awesome.
Justin Trudeau's personal photographer prior to him
Just have
getting
like a bunch of
into.
paparazzis outside Mar-a-Lago every day. Just
I had a phone
you
call
can't
with him the
escape
other
the
night.
paparazzi. Be great.
Um,
Bracelet Trump. Oh,
stuff.
sleepy Joe Biden.
You're breaking up,
Cutting
Jimmy.
up.
I can't
You're
hear you,
cutting
buddy.
out. You're covering the microphone with your hand or something.
Hands are here. So like, yeah, I had a conversation with the Liberal Insider the other day that I know.
What got good?
About 3 months before he steps down, and he started talking about.
Oh, you're talking about the Beaver. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't want to watch Party Beaver.
It's like, one of the
She-
leaders of Brookfield Asset
she-
Management.
she-
He's also on the board of Train.
If she's in a live with Jimmy, I'll watch Party that. But
The pump issue, ex insider on the Bank of England, and all these. No,
I gotta go to bed
way
soon too.
it's gonna be gone.
I gotta go to bed early.
Right, like so, it's probably coming. I don't think we're getting it to 2020. I think they're desperate. They're at 19% right now, and we can see the two wings of the same bird as much as we want. Really, they're working the same goal, but at the end of the day, these people still want to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're breaking up, dude. We can't keep hearing every second word you're saying, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy's putting me.
It's like canceling out when you're talking. I don't know how far away the mic is from you, or if it's sitting on a table.
That fucking fly again.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just
Remember, I was saying
thought
Jimmy
this
some
was
nights
easy,
has
that
weak mics so that
the
he
media
can
is subsidized by our government.
sneak
That
in with the
establishes
powerful
the
mic
narrative,
after.
which is the normal, which is the Overton window of things that are acceptable to talk about. And you will only know who the real one is because they'll be demonized for deviating from that narrative.
Yeah.
So we have someone that's willing to deviate from the narrative. We should thank our lucky stars that he exists. BBC doesn't have to exist. It could be a black pill of hopelessness, which would result in Justin Trudeau being able to round everyone up as a domestic terrorist because he can then claim that you weren't seeking peaceful solutions, and they've donated $200 million or dedicated $200 million of our tax dollars further into looking for ideological motivated white nationalists.
What? What? Lisa Bella is beefing with Billy Mason's scientists? Since when? This sounds fun. I want... Is it on that one account? Is it on that one account? Elderberry?
At the other two, we're never going to get together and go after them.
Well, Christy, I think you're exactly right, 100% right.
Thanks,
I don't
Joseph.
give a
What we
shit
got
what
here?
anybody believes or what they want to put in their body. The problem I
I
had
came here for the
was
comments.
people trying.
I thought Lisa Bella was in Alive. This is lame. Dude, I gotta unplug this fucking fan. I keep fucking moving it. Thing needs less of a power source, I think. Holy shit. Laptop's nice and cool. Yeah, something's definitely not working with it. I think I know what happened. Design flaw. It's weird without my fan going because I know my laptop's gonna freeze and it's gonna be an awkward, annoying, frustrating live. So I'm gonna fucking shut